All right, everybody. Welcome back. Yeah, another day, another stream, workers, and resources. I think this is episode 9 of this series. We started in 1900, so it's 1932, and we just completed our first farm, mainly because the harvester combine was released in like 1930, 1928, and then that's how long it took us to build the farm. And crops last year were our highest budget line, so we need to start making them ourselves. Now I've realized we used more crops that I can put in both these warehouses combined. This one's super small. This one's 4,800 tons, but we used... it'll just fit. We have room for 7,200 tons. Don't think we're gonna grow that. I didn't put like fertilizer in it or anything. I didn't put anything in it. I don't know, I didn't even give it power. Man, because I'm using the horse fire station, which doesn't need power because they eat crops, and the horse pickup vehicles, I can just put free gas stations in front of it, and the whole farm doesn't need power. I do think it needs another gas station. At the very least, it needs another car. Just for the gas, or for the fire station. I'm using Nami. I had that as a mod before. They changed it by $1. And a year. $1 and a year. Interesting. Farm firefighters. If you're watching the VOD, I got new mic settings today, so if they're awful, if there's any like background noise or I don't know, anything, let me know in the comments. Or you can talk about the game too. See that? I waited till he left. If you click him on the way in, he'll stop and wait for you to hit start. If you let him park, they'll touch and go. And now he's just launched. I just put this on him. There are not many gas stations. He's one of like 7 vehicles that uses gas. No, the bulldozers and excavators. Maybe like 15 vehicles total. Prison buses. A few cars we bought just for fun. There's one in the secret police. And there's these ones going to the fire station. I could have run a little horse bus, but... Oh, speaking of, there's the prison buses. There is no horse prison bus. Otherwise... prisoners would be on horses. Huh. I hit the quote button for the first time and that's the one it picked. $145 people is the most you can remember. Does he only have one? Look at this. We've owned this car for 40 seconds. He's got a tail light out. Probably only had one tail light, eh? Wouldn't be surprised. I have a card that only has 2, and like 3 is the law here now, so. Citizens' happiness. That is the students. When you run out of room, 21 plus without on flat, they get trapped in the dorm if you build one. That's just a university hall residence. They will always become unhappy and leave. I wish there was a way to turn off the notification for just this building. Because it's an important notification if you've like trapped somebody or someone's missing something, but... Okay, look, broken vehicles. Horse waste wagon. 7 years. I think... So what happened is our vehicles all got really old. Like this ice wagon's really old and they all broke down, right? And I think because our vehicles are so old, he can't keep up. Because they need repair a lot. And he still has, you know, he's down to almost only 1 page of repairs left. I think he's almost caught up. I think as we replace the vehicles, because we are building them over here. We are building our own vehicles. Luckily, this seems to hold infinite horses, which is good. And then once we're growing our own crops, because that's the expensive part, is a horse is 20 crops, and they are worth 806 rubles, and a crop is 31 rubles. So 20 crops is 620 rubles and 20 cents. For a profit of 179 rubles and 80 cents per horse. Something like that? No. 127. It's not much, actually. Except, I think you can fit like 1,000 of these on a train. I wonder how many horses a car can hold. That's right, it's 0. It's 0. You can't put horses on a flatbed. They'd fall off. It makes sense. You gotta put them in this. It only holds 2. We got 2 Bob over here. Horse math. I know. How many hands tall is it? Right? Actually is horse math. I don't know how tall a hand is. Now you got me curious. Hand. Standardized to 4 inch. That is a tiny hand. 4 inches? Yeah, apparently. I went to Wikipedia because I didn't trust the... Imagine that. You know, all the way through school, friggin' don't use Wikipedia, it can be edited by anyone, blah, 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 blah. It's no good. And now... Well, it's better than the initial AI output I just got. At least it was fact-checked by somebody. Train is waiting too long. Oh, yeah. A kiss. What do you want to do here is find the one going back to the office and just control H it. That way the one who's doing something will continue. So caught up in the mic settings, I forgot to grab my glasses. Give me 1 second. lost them. No, I found them, but like they were lost. Do your fingers count or just your palms? There was a lengthy description on it, actually. And it looks like it depends where in the world you were. One was thumb to pinky, one was palm. And they were slightly different, and they've standardized the word hand to 4 inches now by combining both. I didn't actually read the whole thing, though. I kind of Coles noted it. Trying to think of what I need to do next. We do need to do this. And actually turn the coal into something usable. Yeah, the horses don't need power to eat the hay. And the farm doesn't need power for anything. It does to hold liquid fertilizer. Actually, I checked. I can't put fertilizer in it. We're going to need a lot more covered wagons to pick up the crops, actually. So with this, if I just set this to 4, and there's 4 horses available, that seems very important. I can just tell it to move. And we have a new wagon. And the automatic vehicle replacement is working. I think 18 years is pretty old for the horses. We've got these down to 21 years. Horse dumper 32 years though, right? Oh, that worked. Is that a waste wagon? We had broken ones, though. Oh, because they weren't old yet. They were just broken. And like I said, I think they're broken because we have super old stuff. I don't think we're making ice wagons. Or fire wagons. Or ambulances. So I just bought the blueprints, is how that works. Now you own it. I'm just going to add them to the rotation for a second. What was that? Ambulance, fire wagon. Ice. Money. Total amount owed. 1 point. Kick the can down the road a minute. Whoa. I'm just going to refinance all of our loans. Makes it so instead of us owing for like 1,400 days, we're going to owe for the full 5 years on everything. I don't know why you have to click once or twice sometimes. It's really weird. Once. Once. Of course, now it's not going to show it. Twice. Twice. Not enough money. I've already paid it. I don't know. I should have taken out 2 million. So we had money left. But this should be lower 30-day payments. Maybe we will have enough. No. Lineup of trucks looking to buy. I don't think we're currently building anything. Inner city food distribution. And the mall is being repaired. No, the horses can eat hay without power, is what I'm saying. The farm can't use the liquid fertilizer. But yeah, all the horse stuff works without power. I don't know if the people will be mad. The building doesn't take heat either, so... It will take power. I think one of our heat plants is actually slightly overloaded and the other one's picking up the slack a bit. We'll probably put a large one up here once we end up building the coal refining. Kind of just waiting for the farms to grow at this point. I think I need to buy a lot more of these. Building on fire. New car. The YAG is one of the first actual good vehicles you get access to. They hold 10 or 11 tons. They're really good. And I should buy them for the farm, but I'm not going to. Probably should. Oh yeah, that's a horse office and can't hold them. $6.4 tons. 10 tons of crops. I don't know if we're gonna get the crops off the fields properly without these. Let's find out. No, it holds 1 ton, man. Why are they hitting there? Oh. This is one right up. Whoops, I just sent him home. I'm just splitting up the track a bit so they can build it better. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there yet. I don't know whether to buy the Yags or 1,000,000 horse carriages, but I don't know if I could handle the traffic for 1,000,000 horse carriages. We would need traffic signals, all of these intersections. Those ones. Out of money. Yeah, I definitely should have taken out slightly larger loan. They prefer their hay cooked. We'll put it through the incinerator when we get one. Feed them on the ashes. Construction complete. Sweet. I can't even buy Yags in those. This was just going to be a gas station that fed directly off. And it still should be over there, actually. You can't park trucks in the horse depot. Kind of still wanted it on this side just because I think most of the time they're going to come from this way, although they could come from this way too. What's the inn? In on the right, out this way, so they'd get gas over here. Not this. This is actual gas vehicles. Could just put it here. Actually, don't need it yet. We can see if it works next year. I like this here better. I only had them set to the farm because this wasn't a thing yet. Grain storage, okay. Yeah, fill the grain storage. You and him. Oh, I think we're gonna need trucks. That's... Although they're done the tiny one, you know? We'll see how it goes. Now, the crops that get left over should fertilize the fields, too. Oh, wow. We've made a good bit of vehicles. Here's a covered truck. I feel like the covered truck should be in this list twice. All of our broken waste wagons. Still horse water. I still don't have running water. We should probably do that at some point. How do we make chemicals? Research. Chemistry. Gravel, crops, wood, oil. Oil. There's oil right here. This is the oil field. New Yags. Yeah, there you go. Once you start getting the Yags, it's the YA 12D, I think is the best one. Actually, something 12D. $8.8 tons? 10 tons. 10 tons for 10K. 8 tons for 8K. Horses can't eat without power. The extremely loud train. This was worth over 20,000 when we built it. That's why we need to start refining it. It's not worth much. So we're in the red again. I was gonna say minus 60,000. I almost had a heart attack, but I bought 20 or 40,000 in horses. That's Comrade Moo. I haven't built him yet. Oh, that's Mew 2. Sorry. Moo 2. Comrade Moo was over here. I think each cart on that one is like releasing its own volume, and it's additive, because I have to be so far from that to be able to talk over it. Once it stops, it's silent. Meanwhile, our buddy here boards. So it used to just bounce back and forth between the border. We probably sold the border. Man, missed opportunity there. All time, 121,000 tons of boards. Actually just surpassed it with coal ore, which we've been selling for much less time. The graph is messed up. I still haven't fixed it. It's because the game thinks we started in 1920. I don't know what happened. I set the clock back to Time Master at the start. So he drives around the world and just fills it up now. We're having an epidemic, not very contagious. Barely any 21 plus with it on flat, so some people are dying or escaping. 46 prisoners is pretty high, actually. I saw Brightsport's prison trick. I need to emulate it. He brought in comrades with money, and they come loyal, and you can use it to start spiraling your prisoners up. We're a bit past that. I'm kind of 42% globally. I was gonna say I've kind of been brute forcing them. I just see 70%. Boom. Comrade Mirokin. Now he's not very happy because I have the happiness down. Should probably pay a bit of attention to these. So all I have these doing is loading at all the fields and unloading here. I don't think they're fast enough. More in here. 3, 6, 9, 11. Just bought one, so plus 16, 27. You should be line spacing if you can. Not doing the old 1, 2, 3. Should probably build an end station. That's the fire coverage for the farm. Got some gas, see? I think the horse cistern wagon's the only one we're not currently replacing. I can see how they get stuck together, though. Now, a few of our replacements have come out with 1 or 2 or 4 horses. It's kind of weird. Also, speaking of weird, let me know if it sounds weird or anything. Changed all of the mic settings. Any bad noises coming through or any of that, I'm trying to stare at it. Horse cart people. They work here with the horse carts. Like cement mixers, waste wagons, cranes. Any of that old? Like this is 31 years old. Thank you. Appreciate it. Information. It all sounds the same to me. You don't sound right to yourself, ever. Or I don't. Some people might. I can't speak for everyone. I sound weird to myself. How many horses we got left? 13? It should do this automatically, but only when they trigger for a job with these conditions met. Maybe 80% is too high. But see, now I've triggered it too quickly, and it's dispatched a one-horse wagon. Which is what we don't want. I don't know how to force it to not do that. These are so slow. So slow. It's doing 8. Veloca construct. I'm not even gonna just get rid of that. The only way seems to be to just have a giant excess of horses. So I can ban him from having horses like that, and then he doesn't do anything. Or I can just turn it off here, too. But it seems like he will replace, even if he only has access. So you always have to have access to too many horses. Which is fine. Where are my crops? I wonder if maybe we skip the wait to unload on that step. I can't, then he won't pick up the clothes. I can have my trucks export the clothes. The one labeled clothes export. Wouldn't even be hard. Just have to click this button, actually. Okay, so he currently waits to unload here so that he can get the clothes. But we're not going to get the clothes anymore. Or wait to unload. We're just going to make sure the warehouse is full. Then I don't need to clear the wagon out. So what he does is he goes to the customs house and gets crops and sells the clothes and the gravel that he currently has on board. And he buys food, and then he drops the food here, and then he drops the crops here, and then he goes and gets more crops, and then he puts the crops there, and then he goes and gets more crops, and he puts the crops here, gets the clothes, gets the gravel, back to the border, gets the food. Don't worry though, once we're done this harvest, we have to throw this into the mix somewhere. I really feel like we should have 2 fire stations over here. I don't think you can pick up the crops with horses. We picked up 27. 27's not that many horses, really. We're losing money. We've only picked up one train load. How many crops did I say we used a year? Like 7,000. How many horse-covered wagons do you think we have to move everything when I could have just upgraded to trucks? How do I check total number? 110 now. 110. It's a good even number. Soon it'll be his 111th birthday. Don't think I need to build more sewage trucks. They're gonna get phased out first, probably. Already removed them from the list. So these waste trucks are still broken. What's up? And that train is so loud. It's also massive, so fair. Struggling along the 30K pop mark. I'm guessing electronics. Seems to be the electronics or chemicals are what I hit around that point. Although, you know what? If this wasn't an early start, I'm 30 years in, I'd probably have a lot more people. Early start's kind of low pop. Just because until you have a train, you physically can't move enough food to feed 10,000 people. So this is actually pretty cool. We're manufacturing black horses, and all the vanilla ones come with brown horses. So you can see what we've built versus what we've bought based on the horse color. And we're actually getting close to like having manufactured. I would say we're at 50% actually now, domestic. Very few of them are messing up. This is just an export depot, right? Yeah, you're fine. It's not, though, because when that one goes, he holds everyone up behind him. Some garbage stuff killing large amounts of pops. Yeah, that'll do it. waste. So one thing you want to check with that, actually, if you click a technical office, any technical office, and just highlight it, it'll highlight everything it has to touch. Right? So water, sewer, if you don't have pipes. If there's pipes, it won't highlight them. Water and sewer, because they have to drive there, because I don't have pipes. And all the garbage things. And any houses it has to touch, which will tie up trucks. And I can see one. I can see two, actually, that are broken. So there's two buildings I have where it has to drive to directly. Waters. I built this a long time ago, so this doesn't have garbage. Oh, if it turns red on this overlay, it's killing people. You can see it with a pollution monitor too, as well, actually. If you take... I can't build it right now. And I should fix that other building I saw and forgot about. So you see it's not highlighted anymore? Because it knows there's going to be a garbage there. Pretty sure somebody lives here. Grassburgers is out ripping around. Oh no, he went and parked over here. So see, now that's not highlighted either. So the difference is, if they go to a building, they just pick up the little bit of garbage and drive to the border or wherever you drop it. And if they go to these, they can chain between them, pick up from multiple ones. Yeah, so one of the tricks I do, actually, is it makes sense, like, this is my factory that would affect the city. So you'd think it would be good to build a pollution monitor here, right? To see the pollution and where it flows into the city. But I find that one just goes off anytime the heat plants are on, constantly, and you just shut off the notifications and you click on it once in a while, and it's really useless. Where I would actually put the pollution monitor in this city is over here, where it wouldn't hit any of the factories. And then I'd set the notification to notify me at 2 or 3%, because there should never be pollution in the city. Now this city's early start exception. There's pollution here just because of the heat plants. But in a city where the heat plants were far enough away, I put it on the other side of the heat plant so it'll never hit them. And then set it to 2 or 3%. And if a garbage overflows, the pollution monitor will go off right away. Now, how I do it before pollution monitors is I just look at this depot, and if there's trucks parked, I assume it's okay. That's why I'm nervous about this one. Because they're all broken. They were all doing this before, though. The mine. And we got a train doing that now. They're pretty tired from that, I think. Oh yeah, garbage is a big killer population. Especially the hazardous waste from hospitals. If you don't have it filtered and it overflows. Are we still on the wrong side? You know what? You know what? Go ahead. They've obviously worked out some sort of system that I did not invent. Blue is a train. There's actually 2 crossovers right here, because I meant to delete one, but I don't want to get in the way. That first crossover or the second one? The one that's closer to the highway was too close to the highway. When I put the signal there, the cars would stop when it was waiting. The sheer volume of vehicles at the border. Coal horse. Oh, we almost ran out of coal last winter. Okay, it's better. New tram, new car. We've only picked up 300 tons of crops. Wasn't Ice Wagon our oldest vehicle? Our secret police horses are really old. Well, here's the first one I can demonstrate. Here's how the vehicle replacement works. We have white horses, right? And then from our selections to replace, I own black horses, so we can upgrade them to black horses. You could downgrade too if I had black and white, but we don't. Dark brown horses, black homogenized. Didn't make one of those. See, like 32 is old. Now, I don't want to click it down too much, because then if the game decides to do two, we need to get crops here quicker. Man, I could almost have them pick up and drop the crops right in here. When do the fields ice over? Sometime in November, I think. $300 tons. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Yo, why would you need to cross the road to turn right? Communer. You're a real communer. That's quite the piece of machinery, though, in the meantime. I think it just did a burnout. No wonder we can't keep the gravel on the roads. All steel tires, though, you know, not designed for pavement. What are you gonna do? At least they load up quick. Five to one field. They don't even, though. So the driving distance. At least they're not blocking each other. Thought I put them back far enough. Apparently not. Man, we're gonna leave a lot of hay on the fields. I'm not bringing any fertilizer out here either. I really like these old school tractors. Stealth mode. So we have 12, 24, 35 open trucks. 6 combines, 6 tractors. Not great, not terrible. You can't go from here to here. Although, wow, the construction trains built the whole thing. Whoops. They're actually almost here. Build truss bridge for metro. That's cool. You can have a metro come out of the ground and go over a bridge. I think this bridge is more old school, but it looks like it only upgrades to this one. Whereas this bridge can upgrade to all the other ones. All the other ones. 2 other ones. GDHP? Gross domestic horsepower? Say about 4,000. Level A. I'm trying to make them flat at first. If we need a boat later, but you have to excavate the river on this map. Gross domestic horse product. Not high enough. Going up though. Going up, yeah. Gross domestic horse product. We haven't exported any yet. We're still using them. Not flat. Oh, won't let me terraform. I don't know what this does once it's over here, but I think... Yeah, right there. Because the oil's over here. But we can put that on a boat too, actually. No, eventually the train's gonna have to get here. Just low prio that. I also haven't connected... Oh, I can't even get a train here anyways. So it doesn't matter. But I haven't connected it either. Because... something... yeah, here. Okay, we can just disconnect that. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. It's a train stop. I'm using it as a bus stop. Right on my power infrastructure. Ooh, that's bad fire. What about GD? HPPC, gross domestic horse product per comrade? Gross domestic horse product. Why did my brain auto-translate that? I'm pretty sure I got it properly too. Gross domestic horse product per comrade. How are we on? Invisible. That means you've never chosen a color on Twitch. I had another chat. I don't see it. GWP? Only 2 fires. Was there not an earthquake? Did I delete the messages without reading the report? Pretty sure there was an earthquake. Anyways, we have like 82 million fire stations. This is the only place I'd worry about. And it hit the power infrastructure directly, but at the start, you only have border power, right? And there's the one big line. It also has tiny connections. And this can't burn down or be destroyed or repaired. It's just part of the map. So neither can power lines. So I do have a couple small substations. Like one of those goes right here somewhere. Even though these have power, they have another one wired directly to the border, so the earthquake can't knock out my heat power. And then we have another one over here near the heater for something. And then the third one is here, I think, because I was lazy. Yeah. Why be domestic? Gross workers product. $25 out of 24 horses. He buys food, so. See, I don't think this will ever get replaced because it's never empty, because I can't have it on wait until unload. Because it gets stuck with the prison buses in the prison. So it's driving in circles kind of needlessly. I could put them in a distribution office, actually. Probably should. This is our forester. We just replanted all these. Eventually this will be gone. We are going to drop food in the town. I'm making my own refrigerator trucks now. But I just started. No, I'm not sure when you can start making refrigerator containers. So we don't wait till unloaded here or anything. We just top it up. There's another mall too over here. There's a distribution office. Here. Yeah, they pick up food here. Bring it there. And there and there. When we turn the orphanages back on. Which actually might be able to do now. Now only one car had food. The other 4 have crops. So now we go there. Horse manufacturer. It's only 11 horses. The whole train makes 11 horses. 20 tons each, right? Well, it's 220 tons. Quick, too. Like, faster than a food factory eats crops. The train brought 220 tons. By the time it left, we used 40 of that. Might just need another train. I think they actually make him faster than he can move them. Oh no, because he doesn't go till the 3rd one. Yeah. He still has room, but not enough for a whole horse. So when he sees he can't load the next thing, he goes. But, for instance, if we made like a quarter horse or a cut of horse, we could probably fit that on back. Are the crops dying because it's November? We didn't pick up that many. There were 300 crops in every field. Right, which would be... weren't there? Maybe not. No, they are ticking down due to season. Oh, they're turning into fertilizer. Perfect. Perfect. And that was awful. So yeah, we definitely need trucks. Unless they keep going for a bit. I don't know. No, we need 6,519 tons, and that's what that thing turning on and off. We actually need like 8,000 tons. Even if they grew, let's say 300 tons each, 3,600, we'd still need more fields too. It's just fairly flat. Second farm. No, we need to figure out how to pick up the crops off the first farm. I know how. It's that truck. I don't think throwing more horses at it will help. There's a certain point where the number of horses on the road actually starts to hinder things. This was a good call. Should be one over here too, probably. They're all still going. Mutu. I think because they'll keep running until the end of the year, and these will trigger so low. Like, normally you have the trucks that hold 10 tons, so they don't trigger until there's 10 tons available. And at the end of the year, they kind of sit around there. Who knows? Maybe they'll keep harvesting all winter. Now he's going to the border to get crops to put here. Right on time, too, actually. He holds 220 tons? Yeah. This is our clothing and fabric. Well, it doesn't look like it's running like it used to. It's because we diverted workforce to the radio. So we have people who are 70% loyal now, eh? Yeah, I just saw one right away. And question mark. How do we solve question mark? Maybe we need better loyalty in our secret police. I have 3 secret police. So how the filters work is once you get the more loyal comrades, they can do better jobs, right? And the only way to filter them is to know their loyalty, which is done by secret police. If the building falls into question mark, they're allowed to work anywhere. Workers' loyalty is unknown, is allowed to work. This looks like something you can change, but you can't. That's just part of it. See, I think the staffing's gonna fall too low if I do that. Or yeah, just unknowns getting in, right? Because all the knowns are under 50, because our average is 40. $53. And if they get in and you find it out after, it doesn't kick them out. That's how the lower ones get in. I think we might actually lowered it doing that. Now, my biggest issue with this is when we built it, nobody had a radio. Still only 500 people have a radio. But it was like 200, 300, and then it was 400, and then the incident happened. And it was 300 again. But we're back up to 500. The incident. Minus 13. How you doing? See, that one's, you know, I think it's pushing it. It's not full anymore. This looks like the coldest building in the city. Or on a horse. I think. Oh, look. Lennon's eyes are lit up. It must be Christmas. Man, some of the sentences this game produces are amazing. Final count? Or are they still... Yeah, final count. 4 train loads. The good news is I don't have to worry about how to move it out of this warehouse. Because the track's not built yet, but it's not nearly full. The bad news is it's not nearly full. And we used a lot of vehicles. I mean, they are going to come out right there, actually. But the fire truck's right there. I think maybe they should have it out of the intersection here. Only building one for now, too. Free gas stations don't need power either. Our fuel gas. I don't know if they'll be able to keep up with the new one. Train waiting too long. Not much I can do. It's a building. I can't signal the building to separate it. Hey, actually, no. I was going to say that lets this train turn around, but it lets every other train turn around. I think I'm going to end up building that. I don't know. Ugly rail. There's no way to go from here to here. There is, actually. There isn't. Just a bypass rail. Not very important. It's a freaking power line, isn't it? Personally. Oh yeah, no biggie. Just supplying the entire depot. Look, it only has 1.2 megawatts. So that doesn't really matter though, because the biggest offenders will be this dump with claw machine and this, and that max power rating is if everyone's loading at the same time. And there's a loader here, two loaders here. Yeah, that would be the way. They can also go around, actually. That's not great either, though. No, this should get into the rail somehow. It doesn't have to hit the bottom one here, actually. The top one hits everything and comes out, but you have to drive through a station. There's the bottom one, doesn't hit stations. Overlaps with existing construction. Awful, isn't it? Need to tear up the wire. I did want to bring power out here, a big wire. Instant pause, stop production. Oh, you're okay, comrade. You're okay. Hold. That was close. They only hold 5 workers, so they almost always get filled by a single bus. Which means their shift all ends at the same time. Like this one's now been filled by a single bus, so they're all going to end their shift within minutes. It kind of varies based on travel distance. You can get unlucky. So the money does look like it's tanking, and we are taking out loans, but then you come over here, and we've replaced almost every single vehicle, so our vehicles are much younger. Yeah, 30 years younger, which isn't cheap, you know? We do have to pay for all the mats. It's not true, we're only buying the crops and steel. I'm making the boards. And the fabric. Actually, we're making the fabric as well. The workers are forced to go into here more. Although, we keep running out of crops, so I don't know. These have been broken for a long time. Comrade. Like, he's working though, you know? These are bad, and I can't replace them with trucks. I've already tried. Won't let me put trucks in the building. It's because of Comrade's bad driving skills, right? Actual footage. If every vehicle is a company vehicle, can you imagine the roads? Tale of two comrades. Don't really need any of that. I guess in the off season, everything else is just a field. That's why I'm dragging these to the top. I don't want to scroll past 20 fields. If I forget to turn this off, they'll dump here while they're loading, and it'll take longer. I'll only put it on one of them. How about that? Yeah. Might as well. They're all parked, right? Bring it across the street. The poor economy. We're not selling any of our carts yet, so... Although the carts are kind of worthless. These are where the money's at. Not even though, just like $100 each. What are we building? Ah, distribution office. And this holds $100,000 worth of trucks that are going to pick up crops next year. Poor economy. Anyways, we're gonna have more comrades soon too. How'd this do? I did turn it up. Yeah, plus 1.8. 54, 70. Yeah, I don't think it's better. I think it's better full. Now it's gonna be full. What did you need? Power, heat, water, sewer. Only the one power. Not stressed at all. There's only one connection left. The entire city. Food. University, school, kindergarten. Lots of jobs. Sport. It's outdoor sport. It's not working very well. They're all forced to work at the radio. I don't think I've ever forced anyone to work at a sport place. It's kind of like the thing they can miss, you know what I mean? Although it's not. Anything they miss is bad. Because then they're not going home to listen to their radio. Get the communism. 60 people in front of this. So, we just need more people. Yeah, well, this house reached everything, right? Yeah. These three reach the sport as is. And actually, they can go to the mall and chain that to sport as well. And then, that's a cinema. Where's the other sport? No. Now, are they done the first phase here? No. Wow. That's a lot of carts that have to come here. I find there's not much point in splitting it up with the early start because they end up sending workers to both places and my workers come right out of my factories. Like all of my trucks are coming here. I could start building that other one. But like there's buses waiting, so it'll send buses to both and they'll just use up all the parts. We don't even need buses actually because we got these now, but they'll still send them, of course. They actually didn't. This is one of my favorite vehicles in the entire game. Actually, I'll keep these the entire game. Excavator and bulldozer. Let's use all of the terraforming keys. Almost cheating. $67 out of 24 now. Nice. Boom. New horses. Waste wagon. Waste wagon. Good. They're broken. So this is an and, right? They have to be 60% years old and 18 years. 60% more, sorry. A lot of horse logging wagons. 29 years old though, that's old. So the older they get, the more often they need to be repaired. Like this one needs to be repaired in 1 minute, actually. And what I'm thinking is that we can't keep up because of the age. But once I fix the age, they'll be able to keep up. Although this has been broken the entire stream. They're not old enough to be replaced, see? And they don't need to be. They're going to go down to 40% after the repair. He just can't get to them. Vehicles, entire map, show where, sort. Now this is at NATO. Doesn't count. Oh, no, he's trying. He's broken down on the road. Working. Let's go, buddy. Good job. That's because we ran out of NATO dollars, so construction stopped. How long do you think it takes him to get here? That's where I told him to live. Train waiting too long. Stop production. So this one's currently moving the crops from here to here. Train's also helping. This can't, like, notify me when empty, so I know when it's putting out one-horse vehicles. Although it doesn't seem to have a real capacity, which is nice. I wonder if this wouldn't push. I probably don't need this truck, actually. How much is it worth, the truck? Yeah, that's right. It's going to be worth like 1,600, but costs us a bunch to make. Is this hooked up to this? I'll bet I can pull horses out of here onto a train. If I stop pushing them into here manually. I think if I let them just build up here, this would fill up to 16 and then overflow. Kind of like the clothing factories and stuff. This vehicle is now available. If I want to build tracks faster, I need to get gravel here faster. Gravel comes from there. See, like, that actually works, but then he's in the intersection and gravel takes so long to unload. I should just delete this and move it. Oh, I used a splitter. If that was a triple input, I probably could have just put it over here. We laid that out right at the start, but then, you know how things go. He didn't fill this up this time. This is kind of my metric if our vehicle repairs started working again yet. So the issue is physical travel time with the repair vehicles, because some vehicles wait. If they'd all drive themselves there, it'd be fine. I could just build a second one. It wouldn't be hard to supply either. repair, and then he doesn't hold much, right? So if he's trying to repair every dumper and flatbed in this depot, he'll keep them parked here, and if he runs out, he has to drive back and then come back again. Oh, you can do it, buddy? No. He's decided he needs to make a whole nother trip. Can I help? Boom. $30 years. $37 more tons of concrete. Are these guys helping? So, they're really just gonna slow things down. Like they wouldn't if I did it right away, but it's because the concrete's at the border to drive really far. I just had too many vehicles. They were parked in road depots. So set them free. We actually have too many vehicles now. Right, like, we can have some maintenance here. No open trucks. I don't think we need two covered anymore. There's a bunch parked here. Horse fire wagons. $32 years old. Pretty cool making all your own vehicles. I like how the black horses change to brown horses, or brown horses change to black horses, so we can see which ones are ours. Although you end up with the odd three-legged horse like that one there. Watch, there's an earthquake now while the fire trucks are missing. The fuel. There's 3 of these down the highway. Drive-throughs on both sides. Soon to be 4, actually, now that we have crops here. These ones are actually supplied from these crops, so if this empties out, they don't get crops, but this gets refilled by the trains semi-frequently, and they're all trying their best. I like the brick roads. Not so much the trees. But they're money, you know, we gotta plant them. We have 3 sawmills. Ooh, we're jammed up. We're jammed up. He only bought wood one of every 2 times. Didn't jam up before. I wonder if it's because we went from brown horses to black horses. Anyways, it's full of wood. That's good. Let's go sell. 1,500 bucks? Not bad. This was our first train. It's been running a long time. He really should wait till unloaded here, so he can definitely fill everywhere else. So he gets boards. He used to get wood. Sorry, get wood here, I think, before. Get wood, bring him back, unload the wood, pick up boards, sell the boards, get wood, bring it back. But now we've taken out all the get wood stages. It might throttle him a little bit, but... just massive train rolls by. New this gas for... Not many error messages today. I shouldn't have said that out loud. It's more like it. Sawmills turn down too. They're so fast. Not many left, actually. The old ones. He's just not getting to those trucks. Kind of bugging me. We're almost down under a page. You think he'd start with the highest ones first? wasn't like a field issue. Mr. Boards. It's everywhere. Oh man, look how thick you can stack them here. Because they actually fill up, although it looks like the spacing's pretty far between them. $29. No. 30. $33. Out of money. Man. Why did you put 2 horses on it? Stop that. Now, they're horse cranes, so they drive somewhere and stop for a long time. I'm not as worried. $9? Nice. I'm clicking them all. There's enough horses, so... $25? Time for the motor vehicle era. I'm gonna buy some here. I don't think I can get the crops out of the fields with the horses. So kind of a forced transition. As little as possible, though, on this side of the river. How about we transition to vehicles on this side of the river? Specifically that one. Gas 4. This 5. Cement. Speaking of cement, man, they're still not done the first phase of this one. I'm going to start the houses after this, although... Need another sport. It's good to place it near the mall, because they kind of go get food first. Research. Soviet functionalism. Where's the pool? Wait, I'm building this for him, and he had trouble reaching the mall. This one specifically. Still doesn't reach them all. Seriously? Argola. Little bench to sit on. No suspicious reasons for placing this whatsoever. Put it there. Reaches them all. So these pergolas and these children's playgrounds, people can pass through and they don't count as walking distance. Still takes some time, but you can reach them all with that there. And it's just like some benches. It kind of makes sense to have it in front of a house. Center it a bit more. Okay, he'll reach them all. Cinema. Nope. Pool. Don't think it goes down there because he won't reach. He won't reach. I could just kind of jam the pass through, but I really like how it looks. Oi, buddy, what happened? No. Poplars. Dodge the train with the camera. Do still need to add in a lot of greenery, actually. Haven't unlocked the big monuments yet either. I know what goes here. Four tons of concrete. I don't think it's all on the way yet. I don't have as many dump trucks as I should, I don't think. Because I'm not paving the roads. So the second stage of roads needs open trucks. busy spot. It's a busy spot. Oh my god, do you see where we're driving? I'm still clicked on it. But like way in the distance. Ooh, shop is out of goods. They must have been lined up in front of it. I don't think we're actually out. This would notify me first. When you supply a shop from a warehouse, if they're lined up out front, they don't pull from the warehouse. Really weird mechanic. Like, is there any food in the back? Yeah. Can I wait here and get it? No. But my family will literally starve to death if you don't go get food from the back. Don't care. Next. Any food? No. Isn't that all you sell? Yeah. Is it in the back? Yeah. Will you get it? No. Yeah, super weird. This one's running close. Ah, see? Wear and tear 2%. It was just rebuilding. When it's rebuilding, they run at half capacity. And I'll bet they were lined up for a bit. Now they could run over to this one. After footrest. This is an off one. It is, though. I think this goes here. What do you look like? Not enough staff. You're lined up to the pool. So that would be facing the road, which probably makes sense. People-wise, it makes sense to have it face this way. Just reach more. But for my eyeballs. Right, like they were lined up at the front. I want them to be able to go into the front. Do it like that. And actually, they're all going to come from that way, so that works. And then you grab that node. You see where the pointer is? Man. This game is all about knowing how far to put your pointer from where it's actually supposed to be. That's okay, actually, that's still a path. And then they have recreation, but it's in a bad spot. Just far. Unless they only want recreation. They have this in the summer too, that's closer. They are done the first phase. Wake up, my minions. Cause a traffic jam. Send all the vehicles into the city at once. Coal price went back up. Or inflation. One or the other. New vehicles. Gas. Is this fuel? Flatbeds. +3. A horse can hold $1,000 of steel. It's kind of gross. Look at all the black horses. Those are all domestically produced. Demolition office. Makes sense. Feel like they used a lot of vehicles. Horse flatbed. Hey, they repaired some of the waste wagons. %55% worn, 18 years old. Whop it out. So I think the problem is the horse repair is trying to target the things closest to it, and those waste wagons are furthest. And it targets them at 50% or 51%. And it always has a job that's closer. Now, I think if we can get them all down to like under 15 years, and they've never hit 100%, they won't need repairs as often. Because when we initially built it, it got through everybody. Horse cart people. Hey, new vehicle. Waste wagon. I was telling them to mostly go here, but they're just burning through the crops faster than the train, and this line of carts can get them here. What's that? Oh, flatbed. Nice. I am not building these, actually. Why is he bringing a flatbed over here? $95 tons of steel. Ow. That's like $100,000 for both those bridges. So we actually can't build those until safety suspend. Yeah, we can't build those until we have a lot more money. Wonder if we should get another construction train. They're kind of going even with the gravel bringing, but I could add gravel trucks now that there's not massive traffic jam, although there is kind of a traffic jam. You know what? They were getting stuck in here last time I played. Because the throughput was so high, they've turned the throughput down on this. This is holding way less vehicles at a time. Which is backing up my system. It was working better with, but if a bus came through here, it could lose its workers before it got out. It was bad before. But the throughput on this has definitely been turned down. Multiple vehicles are still driving at once, but not all 5 lanes. It looks like 2, maybe 5 total. 10 total? 11? Oh yeah, that slowed way down. Smoother. What happened was it was letting as many vehicles in as you could throw at it. And the way they came out, this lane gets prio. Like they line up and they can't get past. And this lane would line up forever. Oh yeah, that'll slow things down a lot. Nothing. Oh, they're going to get gas. Just in case they finish the first phase here, I want them to do that. I think I need to put another power out here. Another power total. I haven't decided if we're going oil or coal power. I really like oil power. But we have coal, you know? Don't want to build this yet. 25 tons of steel. Aggregates. Conveyor engine 3 into 1. Isn't there one now without a road? Apparently not. Got him. So I just need to get 2 points the same height that I can connect with a runway. No? Yeah, because it has like 1,000,000 times terraforming speed. Grass taxiway. Specifically, see? Never know. Like, you can just put a road through this one. It's kind of weird. Not what we need. First mod I ever downloaded was a better version of this. Millions of better versions of these. Stop production. It's hot out. didn't leave enough room for the road. So I'm just grabbing like the point furthest out on the flat and then just following the flat somewhere. All right, then what do we need? Coal storage. There-ish. So I want it to go into the train station. I can bring another one of these over. Right, like that. Now we do need a buffer. I need somewhere to put it. Guess we should keep it this height. You need a free bulldozer. Too far? Vehicle needs to refuel. No fuel in range. That is true. Where's my Rustin? Rustin. Where are you? Building a pergola. Yeah, no, come here. So I told him to come here. I'm also going to give him a route. But I'm not going to hit cancel, go to depot, which will give him the start button when he gets there, which will lock him in the depot so he won't go looking for gas. And I think I'll be able to use him right away. It doesn't matter what the route is. He's not actually doing anything. He can't even load or unload. He's a bulldozer. Why can't this construction office do anything? Oh, it's only bulldozers. Yeah. Where'd I just put that other bulldozer I had? Here. I grabbed the Rustin because it's a bulldozer and an excavator. It does both. Once they get past this point, they'll both be able to go again. Economy's not so hot. It takes us a year to build a building this far away. Amount due in 30 days, 44,000. How much will this make our coal worth? Double it, 28 to 14, but 280 to 160, so it's not quite 2 to 1. Get a bit of extra money, but then we can stop buying it too, and it'll be less quantity to export, so it should drive the price down less. Yeah, they definitely slowed the border down, though. We would have had such a slower start. Many less traffic problems, though. New vehicle. That one's facing the wrong way. Doesn't every vehicle face left? Keeping that one. See, they're bringing workers there. And there's not even any trucks bringing bricks or stuff there yet because this is on high prio. Look at all the freaking flatbeds. Let's go. Someone who's not in the city for once. $18 tons of bricks. This is gonna hold motor vehicles. Did we put gas here? There's fuel here too. Hopefully in time for the harvest. That's why it's high proud. Even though the workers are equally as important. I really need to get just the town filled up. Education? 73% educated. Wow, skyrocketing. One of the universities is off too, like just off. So are the young comrades. Young comrades are off. Orphanages. Unable to practice sports. Unable to enjoy culture. Starving. Cry more. No. A relocation. Death of a child. So you see that death of a child 7 times, right? So those are people who go to prison or something else. So you think if you build the orphanage, you get 7 orphans, right? You'd be able to do it, but no. I bet you the second I turn these on, 5,000 orphans. Right, they think this is the same piece of track because it's all touching. But once they get past the light, that's 2 separate pieces. Separated it there and there. They used to stop at every light, which is why I'm hesitant to place them. They used to stop and turn around. You can build through them now. New vehicle. See, this one's facing this way. It's even got the same thing. What do we think? That's it so far. Glad you don't have to maintain roads. That's all of the NATO dollars you start with. It's just gravel. Thanks, buds. Done good. I just wanted to see this. It looked really pretty. It's a mod, though, so we're not using it. New vehicle, EC2. Oh, harvest time. We're late. We're 2.7 tons of bricks. Come on. Who's getting fired? Yeah. No, it's raining. Hit it. Oh, with our black horses too? Apparently they're slightly faster. This guy's holding up the crops in the fields. I don't know what happens if you just leave that ticked infinitely. Like, is he going slower now than he would if it was just unticked, or is it better to just always leave it ticked? When they're tired, they like speed walk. It's kind of funny. A brief trot. Thanks, bud. Counting on you. It's gonna be expensive. $1.2 tons, 4 tons, 2.4, 10 tons. Yag 10 with the trailer. 10 tons at 35, 10 grand. Eight tons at 40, 9. I think these would be better because of the dirt roads. Our poor money. Unload. Oh, and I never turned this one on. There you go. Only load in the fields right now. You. Unload there. And load here. Our first trucks. How did he get there? Did we breed a truck? I think we bred a truck, guys. 10 on the way here. They briefly appeared in my horse pasture before appearing in the border. I'm not crazy, right? That just happened. Pretty sure we just bred some trucks. Oh, we can actually ride in a vehicle without sitting on horse legs. Good morning. Having a good day. The comrades are too, actually, although I just spent all their money. Maybe wait till they're out of traffic. Maybe I should have bought the one that did 40, so we'd get off the dirt. Use the road, truck. I'm hoping to get more crops than we got last year by using these trucks that are caught in traffic. Yes, I'm driving on the dirt. The worst part is in the winter, the paved one is faster because the dirt is always considered wet. So they swap, so I can't even signal it properly because they switch which road they're using seasonally. It looks like it's still on winter signaling. Must be stopping because of him. You can't ride the horses properly. The camera's like between the horses' legs. And this thing's gonna turn off here, so. There's only one bus stop that they go to. Some nice rolls of steel. Oh yeah, we're building those new houses. Very dusty. Need to gravel some more roads. How do you just rode down the path on that horse? Cruise out to the farm. Did he just speed up because it's the day? It's like, where'd they go? Impressive. Good start. Not a great look, eh? I put that there so I could put a signal down. Temporarily. You guys know what to do. Oh, it was only the one little field. Okay. I'm like, they're not working. But we made it here in time. It's actually better news. The horses to shame. We're gonna end up with some pretty good races here, I think. "44 out of 24 horses. There are never any flatbeds. Adding a second one to the list. So it's just producing these in a circle. You can tell it to stop after the queue ends too, and it'll just go through once, but it's just running through this. That's all going pretty good over here. Yeah, we got horses in the farm too. These are all horses picking up crops. And now we got the trucks. This should help a lot. 12 trucks. Each hold 10 tons. Slightly faster. 100%. There it goes. Warm out. So that's not. Comrade overreacting. Construction complete. That was this. Look at that. He passed somebody on dirt. Bit more reckless that time, but same idea. See how much we get from our unfertilized fields? Actual nutrient level, 25%. What does that mean? All of these vehicles are to pick up crops. Everyone leaving the farm, the 2 depots in front of it, depot in front. Well, they're working. Ish. I wonder if these would be better maxed out. Right? Because they do stop a lot. They shouldn't stop a lot. Ooh, sneaking around the back. Nice. I like that. Much better than before. Probably slowing things down. $20 tons of bricks. These are almost done. New vehicle. Boeing 307. Le Gym. No garbages here. Sneaky. Sneaky. Garbage. Garbage. Water. Sewer. Could build more sewers soon too, actually. Don't have much piping. Tiny bit. This is where the trucks dump it. Yeah. Never really piped it up. No, the fabric factory needed it. Like you know? You probably wouldn't actually want to use your last input like that, though. Okay. Might as well connect one more. Bit less pressure on the sewer trucks. Garbage trucks are all parked, which is a good sign. Probably means these have been repaired. Yep. New housing. And I think we're going to get way more crops this year. Although that'll mean the farms or the nutrients don't go back up as much too. There's no power out here to like harvest it. What is that? I want it. Ford BBL. Soviet Union. It's dollars. We don't have dollars. Yeah, this should be our first season with the trucks. We tried. With how many did we have? 24, 35 horse-covered wagons, and we only got like 600 tons. Now, I don't know how much was in here at the start. Didn't move it all over here. Horse vehicle replacement's going pretty good. I wonder how many this can hold. What aren't we replacing? Just this. And that, actually. And this. Are we using horse police? Yeah, we must be. I believe we're now producing everything we own. Look, that brand new sewage truck. No, it's not. Did he just visit there directly? Why were you there? He is brand new. He's heading to depot. You know what? Maybe the wagon's 3 years old. Okay, yeah. The wagons are 3 years old. It's kind of a problem. Okay. Let's swap them out. I have it set to 50% and 18. Oh, there goes a new bus. You know, this is working. This is working. I don't want to turn it down too low right away. But you know, they start to wear out quicker than regular vehicles. It's 17. Pushing 7 did something. Hides garbage cans. Fire extinguished, thanks, comrade. Glad you're here. New house. I was thinking... Yeah, what if this one... 30 work days. I got 30 work days to decide. Nobody can live here. I don't really care about their education. What I care about... 50 to 75, 75 and above. Loyalty can move in here only. And then... it needs 1 comrade before I can tell it to work somewhere. And then I'm gonna tell him to work here only. Does it? Show me the button. Loyalty though. I don't see much, communism. What's the range on this? 70 meters. It's not great. I try not to like put them across the street from each other, right? See how that goes. I want this house to be super loyal. 50 and up, apparently. No culture, no hospital. No hospital might be real. Actually, I haven't built a new one in a long time. Man, people are dying. Aren't you doing that? Yeah, figure it out. Man, I've already put stuff on both sides of the road here. Just in case it doesn't let me put it back. Rail or junction cannot dead end over road. Oh, I brought it back just too far. Oh yeah, this is way quicker. That is an intersection. I wonder. That'll work. If I delete that and make it a straight, put it back. Nobody's using it right now. Now, why did we want that? For the footpath's not even going to come down there. I want a new hospital. Guy was a bit too busy. There's no power over here. Also. There is power here. Like, I am gonna put that part there, actually. This is... Could bring like a road into here. Dead end road. Not an emergency because the population's going up. Oh, healthcare hasn't failed yet. SMC, stop production. Real emergency. Man, the economy is really bad. Although, look at that. It's not bad. It's actually good. Now we use like 7,000 tons a year, but any little bit, it's a lot of money. How much money? 1,000 tons would be worth 32,000, 33,000. A whole month. Ooh, 2 people moved in. Question mark loyalty. I wonder if they just got through the filter or if they're actually 50% loyal. Maybe I'll make them work in the secret police too. Path actually doesn't go across the road, which is good because whatever's happening there is awful. Was that the closest node? There are vehicles on this road. They have to be able to still get through now, right? Oh, that's probably useless. Look how much that expands his reach. Dark blue is what he can reach now. Light blue is when construction done. Three comrades. 54. 61. 58. 54. Soon maybe we can flip on the happiness a bit. Quit with the max propaganda. Not sure though. So I've been slowly pushing their loyalty up. Look, globally we're at 43%. And we have some loyal comrades roaming the streets, bugging houses for us with their trusty steeds. This guy is not galloping. Oh, he's too tired. I wonder if he turned that off on his own when he got too low. That'd be cool. How's there an excavator there? Statue. We built the statue. This is one of my favorite mods. Just skin mods. Doesn't do anything. Wow. Changes the color. Doesn't change the game at all. Already used it like across the street though. That's why that one's gray. It makes them look different, even though they're the same, you know? So when they bug someone's house, it finds out the loyalty. Beautiful. $44 over here, across the way. 46? I thought that was a terrible place to live, actually. He was the first one we had to build a long, janky path to, so he could reach the school. That's right. That's why there's lights here. It's just for that house. Maybe that's why he's so happy. He knows the effort we went to not build a second school closer. Forward BBL again. Demolition complete. Look at that, simultaneous. So yeah, so this is a stupid game mechanic, but it won't cross too close to intersection, right? What's the intersection? Well, it's this. That's not an intersection now, it's a straight path. So there's no intersection to be too close to. But now I can put the intersection back. Order of operations. No, I don't really want to. I don't. Yeah, makes sense. Actually, give me this one. No, too crowded there. You don't have one, do you? No. See that even? That's a neat trick too. Right, if you have a rail that you need to kind of cross a corner and it's an intersection, to take away this piece, that's not an intersection. It's a piece of straight rail or straight path. So it's not an intersection. Just in case you ever needed your rail to cross the corner of a path. You know, you never know. You never know. You never know. Global market. The price of coal rises. It's actually good for us because we export more than we import. We export coal ore, but it's the same product tree. Oh yeah, look at that. It really rose. How long? Hey, comrade, don't care about your issues. Several months in September. That's huge. It was over 20,000 when we started exporting it. We pushed it down so his loads are only worth like 7,000 now. It'll be waiting when you get back. Go before the price falls. 39.74. Bit more housing. We just need physical workers to fill the city. 4104. I think we should have waited. That's what we need, though. Price of coal. We're going to refine that soon. We're almost done designing it, actually. I just have to finish leveling that thing, but we kind of just did this, and those houses are going to be what we build this year. Houses and a new sport. Nice, nice. Stopped production. Coal ore 3777. See, we nailed the export. Right at the peak, just timed it. Look at him go. 69. Perfect train. Climbs the hill empty. Couple more workers. And he wouldn't wait. It's barely running. Anyways, yeah, price is still high. I rarely micromanage these, but when you're struggling, a good event like that, it doubled the price. I think it doubled it. We just checked a bit ago. The epidemic at the same time. Now we actually have free housing for once. Unable to participate in sport. They actually can. Plus 2%. Look, plus 2.5. Oh, there's only 4 loyal comrades here. Probably out of power. You could be right. Boop. Just low prio that for a second. There's only the one wire left, isn't there? Megawatts. It's actually not bad. What's that? 500 meters about for a fire station. There's no fire coverage right here. Market halls? No, I don't even know what that is. Soviet functionalism? No. No, we have 2 malls. That should be all we need. Small shopping centers. Yeah, I want to jam a new fire station in here. Maybe an actual bus stop. No, I don't think I've ever replaced a mall. Once I've built it, I don't think. I've added malls. I've never taken one out. This should actually be on this side of the road. So then they pick up and they go right. And it's close in the winter. If we put it here, it wouldn't be so close. Now it's there so we can reach those houses. That's right. But those houses go that way. We can take it from these new houses and I can put more houses here. No, I can't. Maybe I can. Yeah, we can put more houses here. No, we can't. It's overloaded. Shoot. It's already overloaded. It's gonna be a cold winter for them. Power transformer, new bus stop. Horse fire station. It's kind of weird. Does not reach nearly the same number of houses. Now, it's only running the coal mine, but we're about to turn on the coal and the other thing. Oh, but once the path comes back through here... No. It's not very good. Until we add the next heat plant. Actually, I'm gonna put a heat plant here. And then we'll want the real bus stop. What else did I want? Hospital. Something like that. Make it popular. New vehicle. Gas for traffic jam. Probably vehicle repair. I think I do build that there, even though it's far. He already reaches there once there's a path completed. And I'm pretty sure this is going to be another row of housing. Although they won't reach them all. Maybe we'll put a market hall in. How do you get Soviet functionalism? What university is that? I haven't even been looking at the researches. I've been trying to use the other guy's research point system, but I've never actually looked at it, so I don't know how many things I'm allowed to click. But I'm pretty sure it's like 4 and I've clicked 2. What have I researched? Distribution office and loyalty, secret police. The secret police are watching. A lot of this stuff is very time gated. We're in 1933. Modern rail construction. We can do concrete, fertilizer. Waste processing is invented next year. Nuclear, 1939. We can get out the geo map now, but I can't do anything with it. So I already know where the stuff I want is. Modern electric, next year. That's probably something we want. Before we build the power. Actually, yeah, when we're building the coal plant. If we build a coal plant. Steel pipeline pressure is good. New pipes. The whole car to plane thing is open. Same with oil, forestry, pollution. That might actually help us. Don't have a medical university. I didn't even see Soviet functionalism, and I went through it twice. Must be in the housing one. Ah, 1958. Yeah, so no. I need concrete. Concrete does it. I do want more buildings. Try it. Unlock some new stuff. Now, we don't need a second university. We're 74% educated. And it's just going to take staff out of here, right? We're just starting to really cook. 6 people. How loyal? 59. How did we do? Not bad. 30, 55. And they're all still going to hit a field again, I think. Hey, they sent somebody this time. These burn down sometimes and they don't send anyone. There's like 4 fire stations here. Just casually burn down. Is there a brown one? 3 years old. $61 out of 24 horses. Load, unload. Horse carts? I don't think I'm going to make the vehicles run in the winter. Brand new house, already on fire. Not enough firefighters. There's 1. 2, we got it. See what I mean? We can kind of get both. The original Transport Fever? I played number 2 a little bit ago. It's different. It's definitely different. I lost, like, every time I played. It's not about making the most efficient route. It's about, like, moving the resources as far as you can. I keep meaning to replay it. Number 3 comes out soon, actually. Transport Fever. New cars, some fires. How much is coal worth now? Still pretty good. Price still stayed higher. They're still trying to get the last scraps out of the fields. I can have all the horses do this. I think I'm going to leave these parked in the winter. Just because fuel costs money. Hay costs money too, but we're kind of making it. Yeah, that's what I got it too. It was like 90% off or something. horse cart people. So we're replacing all our own vehicles. And we've done a good job, actually. And it's kind of cool, because all the ones we bought have brown horses, and all the ones we built have black horses. So you can really see what we've done. Yeah, when they announced number 3, they did that. That's when I bought Civ 6, too. They were like, Civ 7 out. Here's Civ 6 for $6. Okay. Do you want to add all the DLC for 97 cents? Yes. Yeah, except I still haven't played it, actually. So I don't know who's winning. I don't know who's winning. Maybe both of us. So we're adding a bit of housing. Gonna add 350 comrades. And these ones have to be super loyal to move in here. So I'm hoping to boost the radio with them. I don't know if I have to keep it on full communism or if I can push the happiness up a bit too. Oh yeah, these don't have power. This doesn't have power. Which one was the hospital? That one. Pretty sure that one will reach there. This one can do the hazardous. Probably don't need to connect all the paths yet. And then for these, you can hit this, prohibit waste disposal. Then they can't use them. So when you first build them, they don't fill them up and mess up your stuff. Hospital, fire station, garbages. Tiny bit of water and sewer. And they're gonna make the power, I think. Might just use an underground line, though. Does that unlock in 28 days? So I think it does. Wires. Did we unlock wires? Don't really care about that one. I would need all the steel stuff too. Okay, never mind. No, that's way down the line. Like, I can use the underground one. I can't use the last pillar on this, because I'm going to need to convert it to the higher megawatt if we get there. Nothing's using much power. I don't know, it only has 8 and it just flashed 6. So, all of the power goes through here. The other options, running a wire up along these. I could take it off here, but it's before the switch. It's not what I want. Could build another switch off here too. This is kind of the whole town. Oh, it's a good spot. It's okay. Won't block too much. Other than this path coming directly out of the freaking bus stop. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. Police not arrived. Think like, bonjour, 6 months, merci, merci beaucoup, mercy buckets. Oh, thank you, appreciate it. Here, I have a Capigen button now, we can do more. I don't think it worked. Oh, delay. I think I'm just going to use an underground wire for this one. I'm doing well, thank you. Doing great. Comrades are doing well too, actually. We have some loyal ones. There's no power here, apparently. I built them a new pool, and it's dark. Cool beans. Police not arrived. Man, I just saw a bunch of stuff explode on the browser window too. That was weird. Trying it again. I don't know what I'm doing with the trees here yet. See? I got the trees on this side. They all have a little loop in their path with one tree. Although I've already placed a garbage there, actually. Right by there. Pergola. I always take so much time to line this one up, and it's a circle. But it doesn't matter. Hype train. Man, there was one Twitch patch, I guess, where hype trains were triggering off chat. Like just 2 or 3 messages. Bonjour, comrade. Buongiorno. Yeah, totally not sus. Kinda laying out some new housing. We have a house for super loyal comrades. Where is it? Question mark. They're not sure how loyal, but they're super loyal. Oh, it's going well. Going great. We got a new farm. Boom. And we actually got a lot of crops. And we're gonna need the trucks to help move those. Yep, help. Nice farm, I know. And we added some mechanized help. The horses could not pick up the crops. We tried. We ran it for a year. We got 600 tons. So I added these 12 trucks, and now we got 3,000 tons. We need 7,000 tons. But that's okay. That's half of it. And there's no power over here, which is fantastic. I'm using the free gas stations to fuel these. Horses don't need fuel, so free gas stations. Or horses don't need power. Nice, fam. Got a couple statues. We got Comrade Moo hiding over here. And then his friend in front of the farm. Moo 2. So yeah, these guys are all moving crops. Eventually this will be rail. Like this isn't permanent. They're all here to help pick them up. The rail is here. So not bad. Now, once it's connected, there's actually no way to get here. Unfortunately, unless I do this, and I hate it. It's actually not that bad. What is this? A dump? It's kind of bad. How to catch them all? All of the horses. That's a lot of water carriages, and our oldest one was 7. So let's take that out of rotation. A lot of loggers. We only have 15 total. $64 out of 24 horses. I'm not sure where this one stops. I'm not complaining. I'm just not sure where it stops. Beautiful. It actually is. That's a lot of vehicles. Doing a great job. Did they ever repair that broken... Okay, and they repaired the broken waste wagon. I should be building this power line, probably, eh? I actually could get a wire there. But no, I'm not sure what's going there. I'm putting an underground wire in. Not? I would not. Come on, Pam. Why not? Not a big fan of that. Yeah, nah. Why would it do that? I did just notice we're approaching the 4-hour point. It's usually where I stand up and stretch for a sec. And I'm going to do that. An ad will play on Twitch. There's one ad break an hour. We made it this far. Appreciate a follow or whatever. But I'm going to... Can you play Workers and Resources for me? No, not today. But yeah, I need to stand up and stretch for a second. I will be right back. And I'll leave you with somebody more competent than me for a sec. Hydrate, exactly, yeah. Government mandated breaks, right? You gotta get up once every 8 hours. Who drives far? Flats, brick. There you go. Yeah, we probably want to build that. I like how it went hydrate. Yeah, exactly. Government mandated ad bomb. I'll be back in 1 second. All right. Hopefully he made it across the city once. Maybe I should have left it up. That's quite the traffic jam. Ooh, prison's full. When the prison is full, 3-to-1 is a bad ratio for guards. 2-to-1, you can like boost all their stuff, especially because our guards aren't loyal. At 3-to-1, yeah, they actually become more criminal. I don't think this reaches any houses. Just reached the bus stop, actually. It's right there. It's 20 workers. That's what it means. They're both empty, but... Alright. Well, no, we gotta repatriate these people. And I think we're getting close to being able to make loyal enough people to actually boost the comrades. I think we're going to start a loyalty feedback here in a minute. 600 people have a radio now. It actually didn't go up. We just got more people, like percentage-wise. But yeah, this is starting to boost everything. Apparently we have crime. Oh, this doesn't increase when these are built. It only, like, the line to it only does 100. So, potential capacity problem. Thanks, comrade. How they doing? We're gonna put another one up here, I think. So, kinda got some stuff laid out. Can't remember what distracted me. Oh, I moved the excavator here. We're gonna put a big storage here. This one. Okay, being crazy, are you? Give me taxi. I'm gonna start the work laptop. Logging into Windows XP. Start the work laptop. Be able to log in 14 minutes from now. Actually, where is the road? Road's out there, isn't it? Oh no, we're getting the road behind. Okay. Oh, the search bar in Explorer only searches the internet, but only for things that have paid Microsoft to be in the search bar. It's actually the worst. I have Windows 11 on this computer. My last one I upgraded to it, and it wasn't so bad. Did that just say stop production? It's winter. This one was a fresh install, and there was just a lot of weird stuff everywhere. So, this one goes to the train. Yeah, that's a loader, so they're all inputs. That train is so loud. XP did work better, yeah. Stop production. Yes, we actually have to look at that. What's up? You're fine? They did stop for a second. Takes a minute to heat back up too, actually. They're not heating back up very well. Get the power going first. Yeah, we're gonna get another heat plant, so it won't be a huge deal. That's what we use. So we have two 30s, and we're going to go with this one. Now, I don't want to take it directly from there, actually, because that can be drained by the train. It's going to want its own little storage. Or to be forced full. And to be 800 meters from the town, about. I don't want to add a heater like here. It's a bad spot. Now you can use the booster. $870 is the smallest one. Ooh, this might not work. Now to do 7 hours of absolutely nothing. I mean, that could be worse. We could bring the coal somewhere else too. And it doesn't have to be this big. kind of want to use another one of those. You have to travel 4 hours for your workplace. An hour and a half is like 17 kilometers. Yeah, I'm gonna use another splitter to make a dedicated storage for wherever I put the heat plant. Because the train will be able to drain this one. I'm trying to get it to flatten that piece between the two buildings. Anyways. That can go there. This one's not needed. That one's not even needed. We're gonna put another one of these. Nope. We're gonna put... these. Yeah. And then I can just continue on if we need to, right? I could have pulled out of here too, actually. This pulls directly out of the production building though, and I think you can set pryos on these, so I can set it to push out to the useful stuff first. But can you? That's dangerous. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that'll go anywhere. Any of them will, actually, which is good. Not good. Yeah, we're gonna need power up here, too. Nah, didn't I just put a new power here? Yeah, perfect. Precision wire placement. This next one's gonna be a doozy. Critical to the infrastructure. We actually tore this one up, the whole thing, because the wires crisscrossed here before, and then put it back together. going to crisscross up here. It's unfortunate. I could connect them both to one for now. Man. Do I have to mimic the mess up? It's actually hard to do. Oh no, now we're going to be along the road, see, and we're going to be in the wrong spot. What's up here? Just the coal mine? There's a lot of money. Don't worry, don't worry. We got this. You, sir, might as well go to the customs house, because that's all you're getting. Research complete. Yeah, I know. I shut the power off up here. Bright shirt. Building some new houses. Look at this one. Boom. Our first loyal comrades. Don't know if I should crank this back up. A few more, we'll turn on the orphanages. Building a new prison. Now, I just shut off the coal mine, which I probably shouldn't have done. To make a power line not cross over itself. New power line. Good sign. We're moving some crops. Rail's almost done. Almost. Worries even harder. Looks like all of the vehicles are fixed. We've replaced a great deal of them. I really like how the replacement works because I chose black horses. And the ones we bought are brown, so you can see which vehicles we've replaced. Which is most of them now. Not there, I guess. Comrades kept crashing the old cars. We got some footage of it here. Imagine a society where every vehicle was a government vehicle. Every single car is a rental car. Absolute full throttle everywhere. Boom. Thank you, comrade. Alright, this is now our wire. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait till that's built. Maybe not. Yeah, because I need to turn there. I wants to snap to that one. That's okay. Not in a rush. I'm sure they can figure that out. Really? So close. See, that's a lot of space you're blocking, though. If you ever want to put something in here later, you're gonna regret it. Gonna regret it. Like a path. How are they getting here? I guess the mine's up here, actually. We can move this. We can't, though. They barely got there. But we're moving the bottom stop up. It's not much closer. It's a bit closer. Can you put a staircase over a building if it's high enough? Worth a shot. I mean, probably close enough. Probably. You can check. He's hitting one. I think they just don't go path, road, path. If I connected this path to this path, it would be happy. I want to make sure before we build it, though. Maybe that was a bad spot for that. Footpath. That reaches. How do we feel about that? It's not too bad, actually. It's not level, but it's close. A reasonable grade for a bridge. Now you've got the blues. Happens. Okay, I don't think this part matters. It's bugging me though. This works. That doesn't actually cross, which can be confusing later, and I hate doing it, but that does work. I wonder if we could move this side down like 2 meters. I don't want to hit my railroad. Nah, still goes up a bit. Anyways, we got more room now, so I don't have to do this janky thing. There you go. Actually. Looks so weird. Yeah, let's just do both. That's not bad, actually. Kind of wish we brought a transformer up here in the first place. Water, sewage, I don't think it really matters where these are. Although it'd be nice to double up. They must have one too. Yeah, water pipes don't really care. Yeah, that all looks fine. Where's my power? Firmly believe that giving somebody a laptop and nothing to do for hours, even while paying them, is a modern form of torture. Here's a laptop. I'll go do nothing. Oh no, they built the little thingy we didn't know if we were building. Oh, it doesn't even like connect properly. It's all janky. Man, that's gonna hold up traffic. Demolition complete. I don't know how long it's gonna take them to build that new one. I'm pretty sure I set it to high prio. Now it's only one pole. Is that it? Was nobody doing it? Oh no, that was just a little piece. No, we connected it. Oh, it wasn't one pole. That's right, we redid the whole thing from the start. 94 work days. Really? Bus stops here and they have to go here? Oh, but even once they do it. Transformer's not built. Oh man, I should have built this transformer before I disconnected that. I shut off our coal mine, which isn't good. Too many uninvestigated cases. That's also really bad. I think it's because they're coming out of prison criminals. The prison got full. Anyways, we're building a second prison. We're gonna fix this. We're building a lot of things. I dragged everything to a halt. Sowing new fields. I like this, attaching the gas stations for the crop guys right to the thing. Oh my god, 72 out of 24 building without power. Oh. Simply a failing of the economy. That's no big deal. Hey, Rustin. Oh, Erie Steam Shovel. Thanks for holding up. Everybody. Loyalty seems low. Newly moved in? He probably came out of the dorm, if these are full. This is full. This won't be full, but this is hyper loyal comrades. Who all go into the radio now. Missing crops. I'm gonna take out this second loop. He goes to this storage twice for every time he goes to that one. Now he'll just do one and one. He'll go back and forth because the clothes that we're not making fabric now. It's no good. So now he goes to the customs house, gets food and crops, drops the food at the mall, drops the crops here, back to the customs house, goes to the clothing factory, gets gravel, because he's been doing that since the start of the game. Yeah, I actually have to finish this. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Shoot. Look at him go, though. Boom. I didn't connect this yet. Although they're probably building this stuff. Oh, that one built though, so I should be able to... What were we having trouble with? This corner. Miss. Can't get here yet. He will be able to. I told them to rush this one so that I can build this. Price of Colt Rainbonium bars. Oh, that was that tower defense game. That was pretty fun, actually. Good progression. They changed the border, I'm pretty sure. We're still here, Breitschford. It is not letting unlimited vehicles through anymore. It's still letting more than one move at a time, but I think it's capped to 5 going in. So they're not packing up here anymore. But something's been changed. Yeah, something's been changed. It's backed up my whole highway now. But it was backed up going the other way before, so it's kind of just pacing my vehicles. It would have really negatively affected my start, though. Because I had them just funneling through. I'm on whatever is the beta patch for regular. It did not look, actually. Too many uninvestigated cases. I kicked those to the curb. I think we're good. Now, they were getting stuck at the border. We watched the, if the buses used this lane early on, the people would time out before they got around this corner. Definitely better. It's a mix between the two, between the free-for-all and one at a time. Coal, we are almost full again. That was almost empty at some point. It's pretty sketch. Did I get the power going again here? No, of course not. I should not have torn that down like that. Just for aesthetic purposes, I shut off the coal production for like 6 months. Can't even find it. That's the second time I've shut it off up there to not crisscross a wire. Second time. The wire is super nice, though. We'll ride a car up. Wait, it was worth. Turn right. Oh, here. He can't ride in these, unfortunately. Oh, look, he's got a task. Oh, yeah. It's worth. Can't have him crossing. It's short out in the wind. Just not that windy. Our end stations. You should see our vehicle production. It's pretty poppin'. This, best building in the game so far. 70 out of 24 black horses. Look at that. Just a fleet waiting. It's a lot of ice trucks. I think that's more than I actually have. Ambulances? No, we probably have like 10 or 15. You know what we never caught up with was open trucks. Really. That's too bad. It's a good bit of money there. Almost $1,000 each. Really though, that's like $70,000. How much are you worth? 1,700. Road complete. Yeah, turn the power back on, will ya? Ooh, ooh. Our own. Look at that. Really shouldn't have shut off the coal export though. Decent bit of our money. Yeah. Some of the quotes are pretty good. Yours already popped up, actually. Can he reach them all? Did we ever fix that? Yes, pergola. That's right. I hate this notification. It notifies you for 2 years after it happened. After it happened. Not actively while it's happening. It's not like, hey, we can't handle this. It's like, hey, we messed up 2 months ago. Mind if we notify you about it for the next 2 years? It's placed too, you know, I lined it up at the door and the bench. Kind of makes sense there. It was required. That was the only house that wouldn't reach it. Yeah, you can even see it's forced through the pergola. I had a bunch of them off, not all of them. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. Ah, the firemen. Yeah, there's one fire. We need a second fire station. Or maybe a bus stop. Look, no power at the farm, right? Because these eat the crops that are in them. And this eats crops. Fuel stations supply the tractors. And we have this now, free fuel station. Nobody needs power. Nobody needs power here. Eventually the fertility might get bad though. I don't know, 100% nutrient? That looks good. Don't seem to need power. What are we building? This. No, crop refuel doesn't need power. You can put fuel in them and they eat it. Hidden menu. Just, you can even make them refuel themselves. I don't know if I have a free one to show it. Do we have a free one? 5 out of 5. Guess not. No, yeah, it's new tech. New tech. All you have to do is set the refuel on a different depot. Right? Like, these ones are all refueling themselves. Where are we? Right, horse cart fuel distro. Unload. And I did that by just telling him to do it first, and then copy pasting it to him. And then he can refuel himself. So these ones can refuel themselves from the fields. Trying to think if I have one where I can just show it easily. Right? So if you have a depot, you can tell him to load crops somewhere. And you can't tell him to fill himself up. But this depot, right, is told to fill this one up. So when I copy paste the recipe, he now has the recipe to fill himself up. So then how you get it for both of them? Give me 5 seconds. think one of my cats just fell. Not funny. They had them pushing through each other, and it worked. Sorry. Too many uninvestigated cases. She's walking around pretending like she didn't fall, if anybody's worried. Man, I have a lot of police stations. Yeah, it's not often. Not often. I think she scared herself. Now, I have one, my littler cat will jump through anything, falls all the time, but the older, more dainty cat, very cautious. Cat versus couch. I wonder if we turn the loyalty up on this, or if it's just like naturally happening at 50, 60. $18 people now in our loyal building. 56. Trying to boost the loyalty of people allowed in. Now my secret police fails sometimes, which lets the question marks in. Let's see, the staffing falls at 46. We're average 42. I wonder if we could keep it staffed. Oh, 42. That worked way too easily. Have I turned the coal back on yet? Oh. Yeah, that was a bad call. Horses in pasture. 82 out of 24. Keep them fresh. Ambulance not arrived. Replace it. Can I sort by age? Concrete, 34 years. Horse crane, 34 years. No? Horse police, 26. 26. White horse, 26. No. Fire wagon, 33. Horse bus, 31. Horse bus, 31. I'm also looking to make sure they're leaving with 4 horses. Should probably keep this open. Out of buses. Horse flatbed. That should have left with 6. Horse waste, 31. Sewage, 31. No. Horse dumper. Oh, this is age on this side. Okay. I think this will make it easier on my vehicle repair. Burliness. I'm building my own horses. Right up your alley. Now, I don't want to bring this too low, because the automatic vehicle replacement will send out one-horse wagons. Will send out one-horse wagons. But all our new ice wagons. For meat. 50B variant. Ambulance not arrived. Yeah, they're being replaced as well. Not the ice wagon. That's a separate. Horse ambulance. The economy is in shambles. I shut off the economy to realign a power line. You'd be proud. Police not arrived. That happens too. I have so many police and ambulance stations. They're just awful. It's a miracle this is working, actually. The water still comes via horse, so looks like they're rebuilding the university. Oh yeah, did we finish that research? Soviet functionalisms. Yeah, I forgot this was... Oh, we're gonna hit 100% education now. I didn't mean to leave this on. Anyways, when that finishes, we'll turn it back off. Good timing, I guess, with this rebuilding, but no, they're happy. Oh, grand monuments. It's like my favorite research. Burning through points for nothing. I don't know how the points work, though, so... I think we're good. We started in 1900, so we got a bunch of decades. Got it timed out pretty well, although we need more workers everywhere. I'm out of heat. Out of heat. Yeah, but this is the way we want to go. Where's the other one? Probably bulldoze that one. Oh no! Oh, I thought this was built. It's like the new prison's built, and I never gave it food. Yeah, the prison got too full, which is bad. It is sapping our loyalty. Yeah, that's the bus stop that goes over here. We're gonna need a few more workers when this opens. Power transformer. Economy. Right? There it goes. Whoops. He's jumping those front wheels over the bumps. Can we take a loan of points or of research in low tech? No. How many points do I have? 4? I think that's what I've used. I did distribution office, secret police, grand monuments now, if that's a point. Concrete? I don't think it does anything though. I clicked concrete to do, what's that called? Soviet functionalism. I think that's gonna unlock new houses, which will be nice. Yeah. That's a you problem. Earliness is on the phone. That's overheated. Did we fix this then? Voltage, yes. I built this, but it didn't have power. That's garbage. Okay, yeah, we're all good now. This had power. It was sneaky. It snuck in. They had other sport in the summer, you know? Construction complete. Prison. Who brings your food? Food, alcohol. They don't touch meat. They don't touch meat. Is it one ice wagon? Load meat. Unload. I'm not going to use wait until unloaded. They get stuck. Otherwise I would, but they get stuck. Finish work A, now to B. He never read me. I read you, Burliness, loud and clear. Yeah, prison. Something like that. Prison, fire stations, then go to the factory. I'm not sick. I did change my mic settings today, though. They're new mic settings. Many less steps involved. So if it sounds better or worse, you can let me know. It's just a profile I can switch back to. Teleport home like you're supposed to. Maybe we should make the prison cars service that new prison too. Or do you think we need more? Should I drive home like in the game? Burliness driving home. He walked right into that one. I'm gonna buy some more prison buses. Ooh, we have a choice now. 10 at 70. for less money than the slow ones that hold less people. Do they still go to the fabric factory? Probably. I could send them up to the mines. Or actually, the clothing factory, probably. How about both, just in case? There you go. Prison bus 2. Just in case, right? Just in case. Do I use the bus every day? No. No. I don't even see a bus every day. No one here. Why there's no bus here? Too many uninvestigated cases. Just that one time. Went back down to 42. Let's just hit them in the face with it for a bit longer. Oh yeah, look, that's the highest I've seen it. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, we need more comrades in here. Oh, Grand Monument. Is it finished? No. Give you the streamer engagement. Give you the streamer engagement. I did have something. Oh yeah, they changed the border. I don't know if you heard that. It's much slower now. But it doesn't back up anymore. But your vehicles will line up now. I have to change buses. I came back. Give you the streamer engagement. Well, the city's going well. I have to remember to tell them to stop transferring crops. Maybe we can just do that now. They've all stopped already. Here. Did I break both of them? Okay, no. These depots load this up. In harvest season, I tried doing it with only horses. I did. We had 35 horses, and we got 600 tons of crops from an entire season. So I added these 10 trucks, or 10 trucks, and now we get about 3,500. It'd probably go up if I got rid of the 35 horses and the trucks didn't get jammed up on them. Change the game before Burly Nest gets back. He won't be able to find us. Pretty sure he browses by category. No. Go hide. $104 in 1 year. Not bad. Good job, buddy. These ones aren't even close yet, actually. You can keep going for a minute. Imagine they force you off the bus at every stop so you don't teleport home for being in the bus too long. How great would that be, though, if you actually teleported home? Wasn't there a movie based on that? I remember seeing that in a movie. I mean, there's a few, I guess, Groundhog Day kind of things, right? Research finished. Giant monuments. How many people is it going to kill when I disconnect that road? Kinda like it right there. This one's better. Just for now, I'm gonna fix this up. Your experiment of disregarding pollution is going well. So what happens with a steel mill at the center of a city and if it can be managed somehow? Several orphanages to keep the birth rate acceptable. I have a couple orphanages, but they're not quite on yet. They had the opposite effect of what I wanted. Set us back a lot, actually. Did not go well. Dark. Yeah. Dark science. There's the real dark science. So you don't want to overuse it, right? It's a train station, though. Teleport's not even in Vanilla Factorio. I got my resources to teleport in pretty good. Oh, his police wasn't even max speed. Did you see that? I bet you my replacement vehicles don't have the max speed check. Does it uncheck max speed? Those are both old. Where's one of the original fire stations? Unchecks max speed. No. We're gonna have slow fire trucks. Coffee? Cigarette? What is Coca-Cola? That would be 4. Passively stretch them out longer in subtly noticeable ways. Eventually they will stop inviting you. Oh yes, oh yes. Gets you moving. Ooh, I almost bought some new horse ambulances, right? We probably have some. Boom. Trains are very good at teleporting one spawn before mech armor. The auto hop. The first time I played Factorio on stream years ago, I was friggin' playing on my triple wide monitors, but the stream could only see the center one, and I'd constantly run on the train tracks and then jump off at the last second. But I had like an extra monitor on either side to see the train coming. It's kind of cheating. Kind of want to pave some more of these roads too. Demolition. You ever seen a garbage truck load? A horse garbage truck load at a demolition site? We had a building burned down. It's 3 years before we could rebuild it. This is a tiny little path. Numerous clips of you talking smack and getting railed immediately. Yeah. This is my reaction to that. Call it a draw. $25 out of 23 horses. Wonder if we should consolidate a bunch of these. Sucks I can't fit it all into one. The amount we owe has gone up very steeply. Now, we bought a whole fleet of trucks, a whole fleet of tractors. I mean, we did spend hundreds of thousands. We bought a farm, you know? I didn't slow down the import at all. Ooh, it's full. Doesn't really matter, because he can't get there. Yet. We can't get here. I guess he can't buy any if it's full. I kind of throttled off the import on my own. How long until you go? Oh, right now. This is top tier Soviet technology right here. all steel wheels, last for generations. Factorial multiplayer. Right? Like, I can't even remember where I put my own stuff. I'm trying to figure out someone else's belted up mess. All of these vehicles are going to go grab crops now. What a moody day. Joke's on you, I'm already dead inside. Oh no. Seems to actually be prioing the trucks, which is nice. Oh, there it goes. We copy pasted the recipe. It should be the exact same. You have a friend always in my first join in a multiplayer. He looks for you and immediately kills you. Is that a friend? Sounds like a foe. I mean, it doesn't have to be right on the roundabout, actually. Making sure you can see it, you know, coming in. Maybe not this way. Oh yeah, you'll see it. I mean, that other path actually isn't bad. Communism. Overshadow my court district. Although this was right on the edge of the city, eh? That kind of got boxed in. Should we back a bit further? I think that's good, actually. Can always move it later. Now, I do want this to be my most communism house. Right, that's another bus stop, but it's actually going to be here. It's not a good spot for one. This will probably hit the bus stop too, actually. I think it comes out a bit. Yeah, that's better. That's the one. We don't have running water, so I can't build the fountain. Symbolic. It's symbolic. Get him eventually. Bushes. Pretty sure I'm planting them. Yep. Not sure if it's the same type as that. I took that one out of the menu where there's only one bush, so I couldn't mess it up. Yeah, that's this bush. Just in case I forgot, you know? All of you are administrator due to use pause when host is out. Demolishing footpath. I think that'll help. There's only a max you can get from monuments. 25 people, 56%. 70, 49, 69. 55, 66. Oh, yeah. +2. How's our prison system doing? See, I wonder if we could get the prisoners' loyalty up now, but we're a bit more loyal. There's only one way to tell. Not quite there, eh? Minimum worker loyalty must be 50. We're not quite there. We're not quite there. Ooh, a new problem. Nope. not an actual problem. I know, we've got to pump it up. We're at rookie numbers. We're getting there. We're getting very close. Average government loyalty, 42. And we're about to drop some big monuments, you know? I can't hurt. This isn't gonna hurt things. Plus 5.2%. 415 meters. That's like the whole city. Don't drop them, they'll crack. I didn't realize I could build these. Oh, I must have got them with the research I just got. Just a casual St. Basil's Cathedral. That's a nice one, actually. GG1, good game, electric. See ya, Diesel. Figure, yeah, they're probably slowly building that. This isn't connected yet. That wire is still way lower than the walk bridge. I mean, what do you do? I didn't want to move the bus stop. That's about as close as I can get the bus stop to the bottom. And we're redoing the bottom one to be slightly closer, because that's all it needs. That's what it needs. It needs like 10 meters in the winter, and only when the buses are fully loaded. We were watching them. They're a lot slower when they're fully loaded than when they're half empty. On the uphill, only when they hit this part. Could have been stamina too, but it seemed like the empty buses are way faster on uphills. And the 28 ones slow down to like 15. Yeah, both full stamina. Gravel road to a dirt bus stop. Yeah, I needed the signage, right? You need the signage sometimes. Yeah, they're slower. The more weight they're carrying. Stamina runs down, even when they're not maxed out. Oh, we never raced. We never raced one of the new trucks versus a horse. Although, it doesn't, no, there's no way. We'll have to get one of the domestic horses. Not one of those cheapo imported horses, exactly. Bred with only Soviet stock. And then we have to get them side by side. We bought a lot of these, so a lot of these are still imported. We didn't have enough horses at the time. We do now. Is this almost full? Shoot. I only have 3 cisterns total, so 4 replacements is probably enough. We only have 3 of these. Definitely made them. Water trucks are already gone. I feel like ambulances and fire trucks don't wear down often. Actually, let's see if we can... Do we have a lot of horses? No. Okay, no. Carry on. Keep doing whatever you're doing. Price of coal rises. Excellent. And we didn't export it for a year to drive the price up. And now it's worth twice as much. Oh. I've gone beyond the border. Now I'm lost. .2 tons of concrete that needs. This isn't connected. I think we'll connect it. The workers won't get here in the winter. We actually got the measurement right this time, where half them go one way and half them go the other way. Rather than everybody going in front of the farm. I think we need another farm. Although, this should be throttling itself. 4,010 this year. 7,500 last year. It is only September. There's nowhere to put it. So he can't buy it. I didn't tell him to stop buying it. There's just nowhere to put it. Now, part of that's because this is gone bad. Minimum 50%, eh? To boost the loyalty. We must be getting close. 39, 52, 39, 33, 35, 40, 34, 52, 68, 35. So I prohibit waste disposal check. That just lets them not use it. So you don't have that little piece that stops you from setting. Last bit of filter. This was supposed to hit this. Excellent. Check them out with a technical office. Yeah, they're good. That's not. I deleted his road. He gets garbage here. He'll be fine. Don't know why it's not seeing that. Weird. Pretty sure if I did that, it would see it. So what's happening is when you highlight anything in your technical office, it highlights every building it has to touch. And it shouldn't have to touch a building, right? Because the building should go to a garbage. New prison. How big's your garbage, buddy? Oh, it's pretty small. Look at them, though. No criminality. They're going to come out happy. Losing the loyalty, though. And the economy game pretty hard. Coal falling again. This is going to be expensive to build. I don't know if they're going to get there. That was pretty far, wasn't it? Give me the pixel. Okay. I'm okay with that, actually. It's like, am I going to regret this? You know, there's not really going to be traffic here. Still disconnected. I'm just kind of connecting it up. Yeah, second fire station, right, for these. This is important, too. Just because it would take so physically long to pick it up if it ever burnt down. Same with this. It's kind of in danger. There's only one fire station out here. It's not staffed well. Oh. No, they're turning. It's like, we get a race here. There's the staff. Does this only hold 2 people? Oh, no. No, okay. Some distance on him. Oh, no, he does not. No relent. How much coal per year at max? 0. No, but we do have coal ore. Volume-wise or monetarily? What are you looking for? Because they're different things. They're different years. I still haven't fixed my graph, actually. So I kind of have to do this, I think. Apparently I have exported 5 tons of coal, but that was a mistake at some point. I would say physically we're exporting more now. Price is just 1/3 of what it was. Clothing goes up and down with construction. Same bus stop. Boards go up and down with me remembering to plant trees. going well. Type Eden Wood. Global market. Construction complete. That was that little garbage. New train. Epidemic. Don't have any spare comrades, actually. But we did just build all these new houses. There is one ad break an hour on Twitch, and it's coming up. So if you needed to water or something, now's a good time. At max. Waste wagon. I don't know what's going on with the ad break display went wonky. First time I've tried using the button on the stream deck rather than have it go auto. Jumped the gun by 8 seconds. Probably not enough time. How's this going? Yeah, that's why I can do that so easily now. You're all in luck. Man, I think our failure to get so many crops is what's keeping them kinda nutrientated, though. Nutrientated? Fertilized? Probably a better word. Well, when you expand this, it shows all of the crops. Just in case you needed to see it more visually, there's 185 tons. Where's one with more? Show me all of the crops. See, he's kind of still buying them now. I don't know if I still need to be bringing them over here, actually. Rail construction. So close. We're getting a good bit of crops, actually. Research complete. Technical University. Yeah, we don't need that one. 77% educated. Although we can make it so they plant their own trees. I am Grand Ruler and Tree Planter, are my titles here. at the barren wasteland they've created. Ambulance not arrived. I just built a new one, you know? Don't know what else goes here yet. Did this hit this? No, of course not. Man, if this ever... I put this out manually twice now. This is my only train coaling station. Cannot wait for helicopters. Traffic jam. Hey. Oh. I don't need to see all those. I don't see a button to turn it off either. You're kinda jam. Traffic jam. See what I mean? They're definitely slowing down progress, I think. Send to there. One of our domestically produced. Oh, is the vehicle repair chilling now that we've made everything newer? Or the horse bed? Yeah, look at that. I knew it. They were just too old. He was really behind. We had vehicles broken for years. They were just too old. They don't last 20 years like the other ones. Nothing to repair. The world is healing. You can actually make them pick it up by hand. I waited so long to build the farm because I waited for harvesters. I don't know how efficient it is. I still never sent anyone there. Let's go. Oh, there's nobody on board. Oh, that doesn't work. Let's go drop 3 workers in a farm, see what it does. The world is a vampire. Immediately stuck in my head. Just kept this out so I could put them right back on the line. It is a catchy one. It's in my head. In my head. Cut my crop in 2 pieces. I don't know. 3 comrades make 1 ton. This is my last harvest. Suffocation, no heating. $1.5 tons for 3 comrades, so it's 2 comrades per ton for harvesting crops. Field has like 300 tons or something. Like 600 comrades to harvest a field. Comrade remix tape. Interesting. They're driving by. Come around to drop off rather than go down here. To the gulag, right? Immediate gulag. Just a trap. Concert stage. My 22 pages of mods. I have a bunch of really nice. The first early start we did it all with mods, and there's a bunch of really nice early start housing. Zeppelin parking. That's what you needed, is it? Yeah. I don't even know if I want him to drop off here. I could have just told him to ignore it. I don't think we need it right now. Yeah, just notify me if empty. Maybe... Yeah, let's just cut this out of his route. So now he's just going to go to the customs house. Sell the gravel. Pick up food and crops. Drop the food at the mall. Go fill up the clothes here. He's still going to buy the crops for this room. And although we're actually getting a good amount. I think it's about to snow, though. Western remixes illegal. A lot of steel. It's okay. It'll be worth it. 57%, 28 workers. It went up. Yeah, we're gonna have the workers to do this soon. Once we get a good loyalty spiral going. Maybe I should have put the prison second one in range. And then the orphanages too. I don't know if we need them, but if we can make super loyals. 42%. $40, 35, 42, 40. Trying to make this one start filtering itself upwards too. Not that we have the room for it, but maybe I should have done it to this one. No, they can all reach this stuff. It's important too. $58, $43, $36. Look at them sneaking in. So we know they can hit 70 with our current combo. So I think if it just runs for a little bit longer, especially with it getting better all the time. Wonder if we could. 47. Call Anakin to solve the orphan issue. Now that's dark. The dark side. Man, this window needs to be like, yeah. Speaking of dark, close. There it is. The Devil's radio station. So how these work is the comrade needs to have a radio. So that guy, 70%, he owns a radio, right? So after work, he's going to have needs. And if they're already fulfilled, or if he fills them in time, he will go home and listen to the radio. So there's nowhere to pray. Weird that he's religious. Unless he just got out of prison. They find God in prison. He's hiding there. So food, electronics, nice. Grade that radio. Now he's home, see, listening to radio. Four propaganda sessions. Now he's going to be a cop. This 8 bus. Real buses. Traffic jam. That would do it. New vehicle. 50B crane. Not enough wardens in prison. We got the radio at 47% now. It's getting really close to 50. So the more loyal they are, the more convincing they can be, I guess, right? Spreading the propaganda. They have to drink the Kool-Aid in order to mix it. Positive. A positive feedback loop. I think we're full. I We are full. I have it sorted by age, so we're just replacing the oldest vehicles. $12. Oh, it goes straight down. $20. 12 years isn't that old. 12 years isn't old. Oh, we're out of horses? Did I just dispatch some one-horse wagons? Shoot. A two-horse flatbed? It's probably gonna make them slower. Oops. Ran out of horses. Don't need cranes. Don't need ambulance, fire truck. The police was still kind of old, actually. Lots of concrete mixers. Lots of dump trucks. Logger, waste wagon. I don't see any sewage trucks either. Volkswagen. Jamming up isn't good. I should have watched that. I guess stop production after Q ends, and then it'll kind of clean itself out a bit, and then we can tune it. Now, eventually we'll build more storages and move them around, I think. We can sell some too, actually. Ooh. It's a time. 1 ton of concrete left on our first big monument. Oh, and then they're going to work on the next one. Finish this one. That fancy blue outfit. Boom. .5%. 350 meters. Yeah, won't hurt. Will not hurt. And then this has an even bigger radius. This is going to hit like everything with 5%. Although it's expensive. Stuff's all expensive. Okay, move the crops over. You see that trick? They travel, watch how slow he's going, and then when you upgrade it, counts as upgraded immediately. And if it's dirt, you can just undo it after, right? So if you ever have like a fire going and you have actual fire trucks, you can upgrade it to paved and they'll go to full speed. And then just, you know, delete it. He's gonna be stuck. Oh, he teleported home. See, he knows the drill. Multiplicative. See, I don't think we're quite there yet. Still dipping. When the average hits 44, maybe. Although, I don't know. It's getting there. We're losing staff, though. And the ones that are getting in because they're unknown. Oh yeah, how's the warm? Look, perfect. Just ignore whatever was showing a second ago. It is Christmas, though. Thank God it's Christmas. So this is... There you go. Get you back. So we stopped this guy from going to the horse factory, which should save us a bit of money, and then hopefully we can start him going here, which this year... Crops is still our most expensive, and we're not building steels down here. Yeah, last year, crops, 270,000. This year, 200,000. And I just shut off his import for here. Probably why it's tanking, even with the everyone trying to fill it. I wonder why that way out. It's more preferable to just like zip. Enjoy. Enjoy your live email. You know, though, actually, they got through there pretty efficiently. I'm glad the highway is not in use yet. Because it's kind of blocked off a bit. Get a free Sunday for the third one. No, believe it or not, the third one is to ask you for one of your Sundays. They're just moving crops from here to there. There's no rail yet. I need when this is finished. I don't think there'll be a rail. Rude. I know. Should tell them. They're not using this. I thought they'd use a lot of garbage. It's not even doing anything. Perfectly efficient horse breeding. Oh, it wrecked my list. It just deleted it. Okay. I thought it was going to go through it and stop. But no, it's just actually going through it. Okay, well then... Sort by age. Sewage. Large horse passenger wagon. Horse fire wagon. We already made a couple of those. And the police. That's it. That's it. Sewage and probably lots of those. And the sewage is getting slowly phased out. Shop is out of goods. Probably just got busy. Could have ran out of water for a sec. That happens once in a while. Beautiful. $50, $60, $50, $60. 30s. Yeah, we need more people to get a radio next. That's why I'm wondering if it was happy if you'd have a better rating. You need more power, buddy. What's going on there? Pretty sure you have like 4. Yeah, they're all fine. Right, the line is 8 megawatts, so you can't be importing much more than that. Although this one says we are. This one should slowly slide up in loyalty. So we banned other people from moving in. And this one is only super loyal people. 58% average. See, 36. He must have snuck in. I don't know how. Horse cart fuel distro. You can do it. Might not be able to. I don't know if there's people in it. The road's pretty blocked up. Those orange buses, that's people for it. If they weren't held up by the giant string of cars, right? Doesn't look like it's going out. It's a pretty important distribution office too, actually. It would be a shame if it burnt down. It fills all the gas stations around here and the farm and stuff. It's been on fire for a really long time now. I think it's getting worse. Should we check, or can't even see if there's buses coming anymore? Not good. I probably could have forced the bus stop into the fire station too. That might have helped a bit. Seems excessive at this point. Like there's one fireman desperately trying not to let it burn down. Good job, boys. Promotions. He's like, I am out of here. Did it almost collapse? 76% worn. Good earthquake could knock that out right now. $39 tons of concrete. $45, $46. We have a lot of houses pushing into the 40s. And if that's the average, not enough wardens in prison. Not enough money in bank account. %8 got in here. Did you see that guy? Don't think they're quite there. $40, $20, $40, $20, $30, $70, $60. Yeah, we need an average of 50. I can tell the bus stop to like super target one. And set its thing really high. We'll try that in the summer, because I'd have to untarget the heat plants a bit for that. They only hold 5 people, but buses only hold 20-ish. It's the snake of vehicles. Fair, fair. I think my train will be able to pull from here. These are worth a good bit of money. Doesn't look right. 30% rating. That's good. Has a radio, seems to be going up quick too. Tanker car. Horse, concrete. What else are we building? I think we do the coal next. So this would be 2 coal refineries into a coal storage, into the train. And then we can branch off, put it wherever. Please finish that. Man, these were worth over 20,000 when we built it. We've driven the price down so much. Oil's not even worth much. Nothing's worth much. Like, nothing is worth much, but everything's expensive to buy for some reason. Crops. It's because crops are worth more than freaking coal. They're worth more than oil. Crops are worth triple oil. Anyways, we have a farm now. Should help. Especially once I can move this with the train. Which I can do now. No, I can't. There's nowhere to cross over. Oh, there it is. Anyways, I might as well wait till they build this so we can just drive through. The trucks aren't doing anything in the winter. I guess they're burning gas. I kind of want to make sure it's empty though, just in case. Now, I think we could get even more trucks if I build this, actually. Right, because we're leaving a lot in the fields. More trucks. Well, they got their eyes on it. Some of them, anyways. Again? Oh, yes. mean, they're cutting it close. What are you gonna do? Why aren't you? You're trying, are you? Yeah. You want a new truck? Perhaps domestically produced? Thing of beauty. Yeah, we need that train to finish. They're just moving crops from A to B. And where we really want them is C, but it's just too far. C is like there. Too far to click. In the corner. $9,000. 690 tons. This guy's pretty loud. Yeah, they changed the border up a bit too. It's not like a full throughput now. It still lets more than one vehicle, but it's definitely the choke point. Whereas before, my 8x8 intersections were being the choke points. Now it's back to being the border. I think it would have slowed down the start a lot, because I just built a ton of vehicles and let them roam through. Stopped production, comrade. Wrong season. 2 degrees out. Monetarily, we're not doing so hot. But expansion-wise, we're expanding really well. These are really expensive too, actually. How is it not done yet? All right, taking a ride from the border to the main square in town. That's probably the other 3 concrete trucks we're waiting for. But yeah, without that fabric import, that's a couple $100,000 a year. And then we'll eventually turn it into food, right? Look, you can see the star going up from here. That's where we're going. It's nicer when the forest is on the ground. We're behind a water truck. The comrades still get water via horse. Sewage too, although we've hooked up a few lines now. You have to do the sewage before you hook up the water, so what do you do? Everything's just so slow because we're refusing. We could just buy 50 dump trucks. We need a loan though, actually. We don't have much money. That's the horse manufactory on the right in the distance. On the left, we got the farm. Don't know where we're going. It's the wrong way. Oh, unless he's done and he might live at the horse manufactory, actually. There is a depot there with trucks. Man, we burnt through a lot of money there. 34 work days. Oh yeah, that's gonna be impressive. Seen through the eyes or legs, hooves of a horse. Unveil it sunrise tomorrow. Bit early. Every single house. Missed. Fire station. Police. Oh, missed these two houses back here. I don't know if they have any, actually. Yeah, they got some. Yep, they got the big one too. There. Well, that filled in all of the gaps. Except these two. Maybe. They got this too, right? There should be a statue here somewhere. No. I might be able to get 50% into one of them now. Start getting some loyal prisoners. Might as well wait. Right? Wait a month or two. Every house just got plus 5% just in case. Drive up the baseline. Let's test it here first, actually, because, yeah. We're still building those roads too. It's only high prio because all my machinery's here. Do that before the factory. Well, I guess they got a machine. He can do it. We got this. I think I can get the train over there now. That was wrong. Because he's still going to sell the gravel. Unload gravel. Oh yeah, load food. Unload food. After you unload food, come to there and load crops, and then go to there and unload crops, and then come back here and unload crops, and then load the gravel. Yeah, let's try that. It's got the border. It's got the border purchase out completely. We are still selling rocks, you know. 50 bucks, 50 bucks. And now we're going to start a domestic grain run on an unfinished rail. The lineup of vehicles. Also the money. That factory's gonna cost a couple million though. Every open truck is expensive. So we're not gonna buy crops this time. There is an ad break coming up. If you're on Twitch, I'm gonna grab a glass of water. I'll be like 60 seconds. He's gonna go drop the food in the town. Carry on. I'll be back in 1 sec. How'd he do? Mall's full. Drops the food here, and then this depot picks it up, brings it around town. Although most of that's off. The orphanages and stuff, we're getting close to that too, actually. 43%. Unable to practice sports is still pretty high. Switch to the left. There we go. It's not finished, so the right track isn't finished. Road to NATO. Goes for miles. Building without power. He's still loaded though. Yeah, they don't need power. We're so cheap. The city doesn't have water or sewer. There's no power where it's not needed. It's like the absolute bare minimum everywhere. Like, how's your water pressure? Oh yeah, non-existent. 0 bar. The bar is low. It's on the ground. There's heat pipes. They are required. There's a bit of sewer. This is a building where the trucks dump the sewer. And I piped that to the water. They were clogging up the border. Weren't you? Oh, getting a repair? No, but a fuel, a top up. I don't think I can use that yet. I can, it's not important. It's only fueling this. It's only the entire economy. Wow, it's full before he's back. Where is he? It's a big train to disappear. Repair? Being repaired. Mm-hmm. Please, if you will. He's repairing himself too. Good with that. He made it there on his own. That's like best you can hope for, right? Laughing at myself. I just got a Stream Deck and I was playing with how to make commands, and I'm pretty happy with my broken down vehicle command. Just a string of Giphy. So like that worked. This is the second stop on that route. So unless we overfill this one, we're never going to provide the fabric home with stuff. We could tell him to only unload half here. Or maybe he catches up and throttles it, but I don't think so. I don't think we're physically making enough. We might with this. The gravel and asphalt's gonna take forever. Where do you get your stuff? Train platform. Woodcutter boards? Why don't you put them there? It's really all that's over here, actually. This looks like it'll overflow too. Copy. Paste. Turn this one up. I mean, we made all these, right? I might as well have some construction vehicles over here. Still 24 horses. You see that move? That was fancy. I hope he does the same thing. That was super fancy. Nah, the other guy did like double donut. This will be to do repairs around here as well. I might as well give them some buses, actually. I don't really think we need anything else. Let the horses recover for a minute. We're down to 6. I wonder, actually, we could amend his route. Okay. Loaded the farm grain. Go to the horse cart grain. Back to the farm grain. Right? Then go to the other one. Actually, we went to the fabric one first. I think we would fill that one up and be able to put the overflow in the horse cart, which I think is more profitable. But then the route doesn't really make sense. Then we're going to here. Then the farm. Then back here. Then here. Then here. No, that doesn't make any sense. No, this is better. Actually, push my glasses all the way up. We might actually hit him, now that I'm looking at it. Oh, convenient. Will we make it by? 8Ball says, yesterday it would have been a yes, but today it's a yep. Okay? Doesn't look like it. We're trying to distribute our own grain. It was the largest budget line. Is that this year? This year? Ah, still imported a bit. You know what? My trucks are still importing it. Now I can swap that too. My fuel trucks are still importing it. Now, we don't have enough to supply it all. I'm not going to swap the fuel trucks. Because that would be like swapping your gas trucks to a refinery that's not running properly. Because all our horses, like everything runs on crops. So I'm going to leave our crop fuel at the border. How did you get in? Answer that. Same track, right? Same train. Is this timber carrier? Train waiting too long. Nice brick bridge. Forgive me. So yeah, now we fill this up, and then we're gonna go back to the farm. You got me. What was that song? Brick in Your Face. Oh man. That's the second time I've ever caught someone else using Giphy. It's probably happened a billion times. I mean, I miss chat that stays on the screen. What are we doing? I thought we were going to go pick up more crops. Going the wrong way. No, I cut that out, did I? I think maybe we should go back to the farm. So we don't have anything. Why are we going Now we do need to go buy the food. Maybe this is just 2 trains now. Second train. Just shunts grain from here to here. But this only has 1 entrance, so 2 can't be here at once. Put a waiting lane here. So if you click on the stop, that's what I just did, you can insert. Right, so I want him, after he drops off here, that's what we're clicked on. I want him to come back here. Just because he's still close. Get more crops, and then go over here. And then sure. We're still doing rocks. To be fair, you know, you gotta keep it from throttling off. Can't lose the production. How many rocks do you think he sold? $14,885 tons. 150,000 bucks. It's not bad. Mistakes were made. We had to move the whole highway over at one point. That's been completed. I haven't built it. But the highway, 2 sides didn't line up. I built this side from NATO using all of the NATO dollars and a small construction depot over here. Just with bulldozers and, well, they're gone now. Because we're out of NATO dollars. But I spent it all on gravel. One of them is completed. The other ones are mostly completed. We haven't even got our side done yet. Can't afford it. We make the gravel. Oh, look at that. Loyalty, 44% citywide. Yeah, not much coal. Any coal that has been exported has been an accident. Was it a lot? No, 1 truck by accident at some point in time. It hasn't changed since I looked last. We've never made coal, so I shouldn't have sold it. Do you know what I mean? Hopefully. We're about to make coal. They're working on it. They're working on it. It's not showing this building now, but that doesn't even make sense. I didn't put any waste over here, actually. Waste. I'm just gonna have a truck or two. Move it to here. We got a train here. Picking up the waste for the dump. We cannot store or export coal. Did they ever fix that train? Nope, that's bad. That took a long time. Ran out of steel, probably. Mechanic components. It doesn't have a warehouse. I squeezed this in as an afterthought. Initially just to repair our prison buses, and then now it's fixing a train. What's up? What's up? Who's supposed to be doing that? No, it doesn't have a big storage. I'm guessing the train just ate it. And the horse had to go back and forth. Are you on the way? Yes, I don't need to stress. It's right here. The comrades have it all taken care of. A 50-ton hopper? Imagine how much coal ore we could move. This game is a pain to learn. Although I think the tutorial is much better than when I bought it. There was no tutorial, so... I've actually never played it. I should go through it one day. I'll finally learn how to play. No, it is a fantastic city builder. Resource management. It's just there's a lot of moving parts, you know? We're getting to the point where I hope to be able to make super loyal comrades. Yeah, we've got this filtered at 50%. Now they're sneaking in because I don't have good enough secret police. This building's loyalty is creeping up. Got him filtered for high loyalty. This one too, really going up. Believe the university's filtered. Built. Oh no. Oh yeah. The new thing. And you know what? Students, 50%. You want to move into the dorm? 51%. Should maybe make that higher, actually. 56. Because then if it falls off while they're in the dorm, they won't move out. They're definitely different. In this, you kind of want to move your resources efficiently. Transport fever, you want to move them far, which is kind of weird. I want to play that again. It's different. Something just popped up at the end, and I didn't see it. Looked important. Checking on the police. So many of everything. Making our own vehicles. See, this is gonna be... We replaced all of our vehicles there too, actually. Which, not really counting it towards the economy, but it would have been a lot of resources. And we're full again. This is full, apparently. Anything we can force. 30-year-old sewage trucks? Get out of here. 29-year-old buses. 27-year-old fire truck. Hit the turbo. Bang. They park most of the time, right? So their stamina's always full. Police. Same with them, actually. That's sorted by age, so... The next police is 14 years old. The next vehicle is now 13 years old. I only need fire trucks and sewage trucks to make everything young. Fire and sewage. And then all of our vehicles will be under 15. Even the covered trucks, 120, 12 years old. Lined up, just waiting. Boom. 29 for the sewage now. 26. Fire wagon. No, that's... Get them more resources, mod? Oh, for transport fever. I was like, for this? I don't think that's possible. What's happening? Out of the way. That's my bad. The rail's not finished. It's marked two-way. We would actually need to... No? Oh, but the construction trains. Yeah, they're going to be in the way for a bit. Anyways, let's see his new route. So we just came from the farm. Now we're going to go back to the farm and then supply the fabric factory and then the mall and then do it again and sell rocks at some point. There's no fuel out here. Nice and peaceful. I don't see it. I don't see... Oh, he's literally in the... I don't see what we're waiting for. Inside the depot. Yeah, that's in the way. Is it, though? Actually? We can share, right? That's like half the point of this whole thing. Building's on fire. Residential. Those are covered. I'm only really worried about these, and the train coaling station isn't covered. These are covered too, but I'm still worried about them. Did we fit? Collision. Like, he's angry, but it's working. I'm okay with that. Thanks, Borislav. Great hockey name. Borislav Fedorov. Could have been a contender. So, interesting fact. Because he has a home to teleport to and we don't, you win. You win. So if they crash somewhere out in the open, like if you don't have signals at the start, you can set a lineup and he'll turn around when he bounces if there's no signals on the track. He'll just go backwards and forwards and he'll keep crashing through till he wins. Yeah, he won't lose. I wonder how he's going to get through here now, because we don't need to go through the granary this time. It'll be a lot shorter when they finish that other track on the back, because like we're going that way. Or if we just bought a faster train, actually. We're gonna need another train anyways. No, never. Never. Well, we're building right now, actually. So, because I haven't set it up to not babysit it, yes. But all you need to do to make a building area is put an intersection with a cross going into it. So if I just made this a chain signal and then took out all of the other signals past that point, it would work and they wouldn't crash, but it would be slower because they'd always wait till all the trains leave. You can also research train distribution office, and then it works the same as my truck distribution offices, where they just do things on demand when needed rather than me having them bouncing back and forth and guessing at quantities. But I haven't clicked the button yet. Not yet. I also redid all of the mic settings, so if it sounds crazy weird or anything, feel free to let me know. New vehicle. I'm gonna listen after. This is our only motorized secret police. The rest are on horseback. There's one. Speaking of... that is getting better. Where's the bus stop? Gonna try propaganda prison. We can. Unemployment too high. University. So that's because they moved in and they're not loyal enough to go to university. Questionable loyalty, see? Now, I did turn up the loyalty in the university. I might have done that to them. Can I relocate them? There you go. Problem solved. Don't move in until you're more loyal. Stopped production. Warm out. Only 10 wardens. Look at that. Look at that. So, if you can get this to positive, you can end up with your comrades coming out of the prison 100% loyal. As opposed to losing it in the other prison. Now, these guys are going to come out much happier. Yeah, they're going to be much happier, but positive feedback loop initiated. Where's someone who's in for a good bit of time? Your mission, should you choose to accept it. Yeah, I don't really care about these guys. I didn't change that one. I care about this one. I think they need one more car, actually, so we'll add 2. Prison bus 2. Prisoners stay in their prison sentence divided by 0.2 plus 1 tick of loyalty. So 1 year is 5 ticks plus 1. Not. I think I hurt myself. Oh, it reduces their sentence. Oh, I lost your mission. There he is. No, that can't be him. Common prisoner. See? You name your kid, you never know what effect it's going to have on him. This is him. 8% loyal? That's not a good amount. Every work plus free time serves 0.2 of their sentence. 8%. Oh, there'll be lots. Yes. Lots. Yeah, my secret police aren't great. I haven't turned them up yet. There's another one. There it is. They'll get there. They'll get there. We just got this puppy. Fill in the blanks, right? And then behind the radio, the other big one. People have an initial happiness and loyalty drop from being imprisoned. Also, if they're below 40%, they benefit off of monuments like normal people. So you can keep prisoners around 37% on average, similar to orphans. I do have orphanages too, to start that up when it's time. Didn't go well. The first time. Did not go well. Train is waiting too long. Is it correct, though? I think it's correctly waiting. No. I would have to signal that, and it would stop his job. Don't know why it was waiting way back there. That's kind of interesting. Your Mushin, this isn't being very promising. Criminality 0, though. I mean, that's kind of the point. We're trying to get some bonus. Yeah, that didn't last very long. Thanks, comrade. That'll at least get us some. Man, kind of rough. When do they start? When do they start picking them up? Oh, pretty soon for the little one. Assume the position. 9%. You're saying monuments too, eh? We need to monumentalize. I think right there. It's like the train goes in here. Okay. Well, we'll get a bit of statue in here for them. I wonder if we can put that back now. Nah, the bus. The bus. I gotta signal this when he's done. That's where he's going, eh? That one too. I just do it now, but it like sends them home. I'm sorry, dude. I did that, didn't I? You don't even have anything for out here, so good job. Send him for some crops. Although I could have picked them up there. I think it might hold. I think it might hold till we're good. I'm still sending them for one more thing of crops. No, I need to separate it from this. Take your time, sir. Take your time. Impatience, one out. think he was almost full. Almost full. Oh, I unassigned him. Gas, 410, garbage, stopped production, heating plant. It's warm out. Your mission's cooking, isn't he? Yeah. Your mission. %. I saw an 80 there, I think. Optimistically. Yeah, 80. I need more people in my secret polices. Or maybe faster vehicles. Hey, thank you. Yeah, having the building be filled is a problem. We already have buildings that are just off. Doesn't reach many houses, actually. Yeah, it does now. This isn't forced anywhere. Alright. You're gonna twist my arm about it. That was easy. They also have 15 radios, so they're probably pretty loyal. This one's already doing it too. Oh, they're set to a different secret police. No, they're not. Okay. 45? I don't know. My average is 44. I just turned it up 1 second ago. Man, I cannot find those things. Like, that's the prison, you know? That's the prison. There you are. There you are, the school. We can turn the school down, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, just remove that. I could probably actually remove everyone from everything and the city would run better now, I think. Other than the factory. 11% for your mission. Hey, he's better over there. We really don't need that much of a window for him. We kind of just need... There. Get an accurate reading. Filter out all the wardens. Now, it could be because they're riding horses, too. I could give them fast cars. It's not as fun, though. Now, we picked a really bad loyalty person to start, right? Some of them go in with a bit better loyalty. Let the bad comrades in. They were gonna do it. You're just not patient enough. See, we just built that big thing. Ooh, poplars. We just don't have enough workers. 2%? Due to small child. Is one of the 2 kindergartens full now? I might have taken someone out of there like 1 second ago. I don't remember where it is. There's one where the heat exchanger is, because I had to move it. There it is. No, I think this one's okay. I think it's this one. Mm-hmm. What is that? Secret police. Already one right there. All right, maybe not that one, eh? I mean, kind of some crazy pathway going on with that. I mean, it does shorten their distance, right? From there. That is what we want filled. Yeah, I think we just build another little kindergarten there, too. Why is there no housing here? 340 meters to an overloaded heater. Okay. Yep, that'll do it. This one has some problems. Now, luckily it bleeds on this side and they fill up for it, but... Man, these guys are being so annoying. You know what? Just don't do that one, actually. Yeah, I haven't decided what's happening here. I think I have to tear up the wire. Can't get out nicely. And that's going to narrow down. But it's cut off here, so they can't get this way. In fact, if you're paying attention, go that way when you get here. Just build it from the other side. Should fix everything. Are we harvesting? Yeah, okay, so... no more buying crops. Now we should go back to the farm. Yeah, sweet. I started building this last year. I was like, man, if we had more trucks next year, we could pick up more crops with the train. They just finished the first phase. And it's high proud. Like they haven't done anything here. Ah, they brought all the concrete. It's nice of them. We wouldn't have been waiting on concrete anyways. I like these. Oh, how to get 4 horses instead of 6. Battering ram. %13 loyal. You're Mushin. Oh, we're on him. See, like this only needs 2 gravel trucks to finish. Although we have workers are coming here. Bad. But it should help push them up out of the very base. We're in a car. We're going to work. Boom. Where are we? You're Mushin. There we are. Right there. In the factory. You can see the prison buses when they come. Wave. People. Prison bus. People. Prison bus. This one too. From the other prison. Hasn't worked in a while, apparently. Missing crops. Bad. But, train on the way. Right. Probably stuck. So the fabric factory is off now. Is a problem. That is a problem. Plus 1%. We're hitting it. %15. How far into our sentence are we? He was 3 years in. We've done 2 years, guys. How do you feel? Two years with your mission. Traffic jam. They changed how the border works. It's not a free-for-all throughput anymore. It's still more than one. It's actually probably better now, because they were getting stuck here before. I complained about it in the early episodes. But I have way too many trucks for how they have it set now. There's no point in my big road because the border doesn't have enough throughput to populate a single lane anymore. We should still be okay though. I put the water here because we're still using water trucks, and then when they're coming in, this is janked on purpose because they want to take the most efficient route. So this is inefficient, right? And then this is like the food, the water, everything I delivered at first. And that way, when like one of the things in the city asks for water, this truck leaves and he's not waiting, right? He leaves there. Perfect example. Thank you. Because water is super important. So someone just requested water, and instead of waiting in line, right, we're next now. Because we're on the janked road. Just kind of kinked to make nobody else use it. Thank you. Because we are using water trucks still. I wonder how many people we can get to before we need machines. Show off for them. Oh, he's out of stamina. No, that's where those domestic horses come in, right? Anything with black horses, we produced here. Anything with brown horses, we bought. Too polite. Morning. Morning. Although they're not fast enough to pass. Not fast enough to pass. We're just boosting up our prisoners' loyalty for the first time. Now, some of these other prisoners who started more loyal might be better. 30, 36, 85. That's probably the most loyal person in the Republic. We should have started here. And the Dopa. There was a 79 there, too. 75. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Probably don't let the power shut off. %. Yeah, that's going to be a good person. Percent educated is falling, but I kind of set the bar high. Make the educated even smarter? Yeah, have to be 61% to move into the dorms. Your Mushin had a long sentence, see? Or 3 out of 10 years. Here's the court where he was sentenced. Some 30s snuck in. Look at that, though. 69, 70. Now, this is only one of 2 prisons. The other prison's making them happy. But with the new monuments, they should go up. This guy's 70%. But yeah, some of them end up coming out 0%. 50. 39. .024 tons of gravel. Somebody doing that. Okay, good. .034, comrade. We will never recover from that. Zis 10 available. A bunch of traffic jams, but it is just the border, so they kind of changed how it worked. Oh, that's not the border. No, they're fine. Train, meh. Gone. Oh, they both figured it out too. Nice. So we just got a farm built because crops were our most expensive import. We still imported once or twice this year. I don't want to open too many windows till we're done tracking your motion here for a minute. But that's the train. He also supplies them all with food and exports a bit of gravel. And right now he's supplying, this is our horse factory. Look how many horses we have. And then carts, we're currently not producing any carts. Horse fire. Turbo. Horse fire. Turbo. Alright, now our oldest horse fire is 14 years. Sewage trucks are all busy. It doesn't let you replace them if they're full, I think, when you click it. But that's our last truck, over 20 years old, sewage. And they're all 14, actually. So let's go... When they hit 115, no, when they hit 15 years old, and 50% more, and so when they trigger a repair at 15 years old, we're going to replace them. We're going to keep fresh vehicles. Now we need a scrapper next. Or, sorry, what's it called? Freaking knacker? Yeah, we need a knacker's yard. Tick your motion. Boom, 19%. Dump trucks, loggers, fire, ambulance, water, sewer, fuel, police, bus, covered, crane, concrete, ambulance. That's everything, right? Aren't there 3 emergency services? Police, ambulance, fire. Yeah, we got that. Waste. Maybe a few more waste. Now, we had hundreds of these. Yeah, do that. There. It's full. I don't think it's going to do much. Machine replacement, too. It's actually off. Your motion's in a bus. Canadova, 90%. When do you get out, man? I want to pardon you. Oh, he's out. Working at the radio station? Listening to radio. Working? What? Out? No. Last day, maybe. Let's keep you up too, buddy. I don't know where I sent the construction trains. This one's pretty loud when it gets moving. Just gonna warn you. 20%. Seems pretty good. How much was that worth? I didn't even look. The wood. One of his routes is just export. The other one he drives around and fills everything up. The horses can't take him out quick, so might as well go to export. Are we out of fabric again? No. Okay, so he's catching back up now that we have crops. But he's also, like, using them. We might need another farm. No, we're not even using fertilizer. Look how many crops are just left in the field. There's thousands. Probably 2,000, but like that's still thousands. Now, once we get this, yeah, we'll dump some more vehicles in. There's the bricks. Look at all those domestically produced open trucks. "102% productive, came out 92% loyal, Canadova, and our republic makes people happy," right? So he's going to get the happiness back rather quickly. Oh, look, instantly to the cinema, man. Boom. Home, more propaganda. Faded out. Don't know how loyal he is, so now he can go work anywhere. Went to the bus stop. Oh, maybe he's gone back to prison to help out his old comrade, you know? But he's too loyal now. He'll go back and his friend will be like, "But man, remember when I did that thing for you?" And he'll be like, "I know, but I can't. The state." Nope, bus never showed up. Decided to be a secret policeman. That's just as good, actually. Are we still on him? Is he gonna get to ride a horse? Or is he just like, no, office worker? Ride the horse. Hey, new little tracked thingy. Dumper. How is the waste? Excellent. Ah, they're coming up here now. Boom. Yeah. Got a lot of these done, actually. Which is good. These are like 100 tons of steel each. So super expensive. Speaking of, we're out of money. I gotta consolidate that in a second. Kick the can down the road again. Fair. The guy does take a little bit of intersection up. You probably could have made it in the meantime. You could have made it, right? He could have inked in front of that. 23%. We're more than halfway through. Yeah, he's not going to come out super loyal, but some of the other comrades are, right? Fire station, what a waste of your talent. I turned them all down to 10, actually. There's, I have earthquakes on, so I built a lot. Like, there's one here, and there, and here, and there, and here, and there, and there, and there. I think I was pointing at police stations at one point, but you get the gist of it. Like, there's one here, and there's one here, and there's one here, and there's one here. We're out of heat. I can't build. I build a bit this way, but I don't have a pollution monitor, and these people are sicker than these people already, so I don't know if I want to build on the other side of them. It's not even winter. It's not even winter. It gets worse. This side of the city is much healthier. Although that's bad for summer. There's a problem. Just built a new one though. Oh, it's not connected yet. You know, just for now. Might be worse. I don't know. Just doesn't have doctors. My latest approach to loyalty is stick all the loyal people into houses that work in the prison, regardless of loyalty. Once that is stable, excess loyal people can work in the school as teacher. Send as many people through the university as possible so you have a higher chance of a criminal being highly educated. And then they get their loyalty in prison. I was trying to spiral it with the orphanages, but I didn't know to purchase the comrades. I didn't know that if you bought them like this, they'd come more than 50% loyal. And I tried to start them off myself, and it spiraled me the other direction. And when you shut these off, it takes a long time for the children to go away. It was not pretty. They got better. I think I just messed that up. Yeah, can't start it up yourself. Well, I know that now. I know that now. Oh, I lost. It's okay. There's not many people in here. We'll find your Mushin. He's probably the oldest one in here. Yeah. 24%. Although we had a guy come out 92% loyal, so we're doing good. Canadova. Where did he move? I can't remember. Over here somewhere, because he kept working here. Turn it up. 3%. Oh, it's over. It's over for them. The propaganda has grown too powerful. They'll get him. They'll get him. It wouldn't let me auto-replace the white horses with black horses. Oh, what did I just do? Once we get that, it's over for them. Like dark brown, you know how slow that horse is compared to this horse. Secret police wasting time. It's only 14. We only have sewage trucks left. And I have some, right? Yeah, and we have some. Well, that's what we built next, was the radio. Propaganda. That's what we're doing. I didn't import people to do this. I did it with the radio. Yeah, the radio's been running for a couple years. Slowly inching it up. And I built this house and filtered it. And it pushed it over the edge. Now, I had it on 60 and 30 and 60 and 40 for a while. I probably shouldn't have. I mean, the comrades that are working in this prison also are the comrades that die from pollution. So, 57. Now they're slipping through, but cooking. $39, $40, $50, $72, $70. I mean, this guy was 8%, you know? That's not bad. He's miserable. Whereas if he went to the other prison, he would be disloyal but happy. Yeah. He's got a pretty exciting life for a prisoner in the meantime. You know, he gets around. Oh, we got our new statue, too. Our new prison statue. It's going all right, actually. The old clothing industry. We're building a coal industry, so the money's going to keep tanking for a bit. Do you think I buy the vehicles this year? November. No, next year. It's too late. Because it's over 100,000 just for the trucks. We should refinance. This is just, I'm taking this money that I owe for 1,000 days and turning it into money that I owe for 1,800 days. Lower payments, more interest. Oh, that seems to be quicker. Yeah, we're gonna need it. Okay. How much is steel? Yeah. So 2 of those, that's $100,000. Justin Steele. Ugh. New kindergarten's almost done. 1% due to small child. I got you, bro. I got you. Bang. Only loyals. Students don't have radios. We need to get a prison. We need to get a young criminal into the university hall here. Yeah, I got the border pretty backed up. Selling rocks for food. That's not enough for a year. I'm just gonna buy crops while we're here. Right, his next stop is the farm grain storage. But that's to load, and we just loaded at the border. So I deleted that, and then he can unload at the horse cart. And then go to the farm grain storage. And use it for our fabric. He'll still do the loot. But we're gonna have to buy. I think next year we'll be able to get more, because there's a lot left here. No, there's not really, eh? Oh, it's already icing off. I just saw it chunk down. Yeah. Especially with another tractor or two. Can you park here? It's kind of silly. It's expensive. Better one? There is a better one. It's slower though. Stalinets. That's our tractor. Probably should have bought those. They're gonna slow everyone down. And then, I actually don't want these here. We are gonna put trucks here. I'm gonna buy them next fall though. And this is just gonna do what this does. Which is pick up at all the farm fields. Put stuff in here. Now, I could actually put them in there for now. I'm thinking about it. And I put them in a construction depot, and it's possible they had crops on board. Which would make them broken. I don't think they'd work. Fire extinguished. Good job. The courthouse, too. Someone's unhappy with the new prison management. Should we go check on Comrade? Utermushin. 7.6, 27% loyal. Not great, actually. 26. Went down. Go for 55. What's our average? 45? A lot of question marks, yeah. Might need another secret police. Wait till these get stuffed full, though. Once we get another heat plant, we can add a bunch of houses. How is the heat? It looks okay. Bit chilly up here in this secret police, actually. Same with here. These won't hold. I mean, they're not going to get too cold. They'll live. More agents. So these guys set this filter. That's pretty much all they do. And what this does is lets your people know like how loyal the comrades are. So if somebody's question mark, this whole building's allowed to pass through all the filters. And the more people and the more loyal, the longer the timer lasts after they visit a house. Now, they're also riding horses. So... Not as tired, is it? No, you're just not trying. There you go, comrade. Maximum 38? It's not bad. We're 39% loyal. 27, your motion. He's been in there like 8 years now, too, so that didn't go too great. %, unemployment. Due to no workplace, I wouldn't be surprised if some of the buses trying to go up here just missing. Dude. The dude in? Cheating. You're not going across the bridge. Reconstruction. Gravel, asphalt, concrete, gravel, asphalt. 0.14 tons of gravel. This one's almost done. Power's important. Fire's important too, actually. New coal processing factory. We actually don't have coal processing, so a coal processing factory. 28% from 8%. This criminality went back up. Something went wrong with the prison for a minute. I did turn it to 55. It might be too far. We're not quite there yet. This house is super loyal. %62%. Average. 88 in there. A 30 snuck in somewhere, somehow. %45%. That's the highest it's ever been. Like overall, over the whole Republic, 45%. Wonder if we need fertilizer. Could set that up. I don't know if they need power for that. Waste is fertilizer, right? So. Load, unload. All right, you're Mushin. We're kind of done with you for a sec. What's up? Got him. Sketchy. Yeah, you know, one quick traffic jam. Such a bad consequences in this game. Man, come on. You can do it. Meanwhile, this one. No alcohol, no religion, right? Just happiness. Yeah, look at all the 30% that snuck in. Now, it's better than it shutting off, right? Rather they sneak in. If that was the other option. Yeah, a lot of question marks. I think we just need more people. Like, just physically more people. 2 buses didn't make it somewhere. I'm also scamming them out of here in the meantime. Out of the factories. You can stop going to the radio. That other one just makes it so if there's no jobs here, because there's not really that many jobs here, If there's no jobs available there, they're allowed to go somewhere else. Oh, I just shut the heat off for a second. What is going on here? And why can't I pay back the last $57 of any of these loans? I think that's the extra interest, actually. Man, it's... Bite me. That's better. Total amount owed 3.1. Building rail is expensive as well, actually. Building is without power. The building is on fire. Horse cart grain storage on fire. Boom. 2 fire trucks on the way. Machine replacement on the stud farm. Running that one for a long time. It is turned to max 10. I could have turned it up there. 10's enough? That's the biggest building, too. There's another fire station I could have sent to help. Now they're down here rebuilding this building. Imagine they dispatch those ones first. What an... You know, that's where this game gets you. It's like... Why are the combines down here getting gas, you know? Oh, we ran out there. What's this farm called? Lalona. There's not this many. The farm can't take anything yet, so it doesn't have power. Now, most of this stuff is parked for the year, right? So they'll be able to fill that up over the year. It just wasn't set high enough. It's only the prison buses and these that run on gas, and the bulldozers. Triggered reconstruction. That's unfortunate. Only because it's like 30 freaking trucks. I might have too many trucks for how the border's set now. We might have to set a source. Actually, once we start making this coal, I'll make a brick factory. It's like 20% of the trucks right there. I'll just want to spend my money. Look at them. It's a lot of trucks. One too many? I don't know. Hello. Rocks, food. He actually has some crops left over. Fabric, clothes, chemicals. How many tons of clothes do you think we've sold? $46.97, 67.65 fabric, 133,000 boards, 205,000 coal ore, 15,000 gravel, 18,000 mixed waste. Traffic jam. No workers, and our eerie steam shovel is gone somewhere. Probably to get fuel. Yeah. That's our gravel production. It's still on the very crappy early start one. No outputs. Most of the gravel has been made like this, 1 ton at a time. They've all been replaced. I was gonna check, but they're all working. Christmas. Again, how time flies, eh? Man, we're good at spending money. Now, we are importing coal, too, actually. How much is that costing us? Not much. Yeah, we've sold so much, it's not worth anything. Nothing is worth anything, is the problem. We're gonna have to jump on whatever goes up next. Coal is worth 20 bucks. Fuel is worth $12. Crops are worth 36. That's why we built the farm, but it's not growing enough. Now, we're putting another 100,000 into it next year. Did it accept fertilizer, or is that dude bouncing off, do you think? Because there's no power. Or, third option, hasn't got here yet. Oh, what am I timing? It'll hold fertilizer without power. Moo too. Fix the other kindergarten 1%. A bus that didn't make it somewhere. And I'm guessing it's up here, like. Oh yeah, you get stuck behind a 2-horse wagon? No chance. Shut down the whole factory. Like, you almost want to delete it, you know? Imagine how far they've gone, all the way from the border. People have been stuck behind this dude. Everyone just jumped out of the bus. Not yet? 353. No. Unemployed. Anger the employment gods. Yeah, this one turned out good. That's a good spot for a star. We're having a fuel shortage. They are doing a lot, actually. I don't have another distribution option. I don't even know where the gas stations are. Train construction. That'd eat it up. That would eat it up. Okay, that's enough then. Horse-drawn cisterns. Wait, I don't have to buy those. I made some. Horse cisterns. Sure, actually, it doesn't matter which depot. Come here now. Which gas station was closest? This one. Load. Fuel. Put fuel there. I only have 3 distribution trucks doing this, so adding 3 more, basically doubling it. And the train construction, which I've lost, but that's okay, because I know where it is. Almost misclick. Train construction, that should eat enough fuel. For him. All right, they should fix the fuel crisis single-handedly after they get fuel, of course. But they eat hay, so what are you gonna do? Not enough wardens. Okay, but there are now. Let's see, 45% still. 71. That's a pretty loyal prisoner. Also 71 years old though, so 3 years in prison? Oh man, it's over. Chop out of goods. Was it actually out? It was. You're not busy though, are you? Ish. Am I enjoying the new loyalty strats? Nah, they're not doing great. Not doing great. We're close. We're close. We're having a bit of secret police issues, I think. Although we did just tune them all up. A little bit. Now there's not enough people. So the next plan is to finish this. This will be making coal. We're going to put a big heat plant here, which will give us heat. And then we can just add houses. And then everything functions because there's people in them. Yeah, that's the biggest problem right now, is the lack of people in everything. I'm getting... Oh, I always like to get the people loyal. I usually do it with the radio, though. Not via torture loops. Although combining them, you know. Combining them. This is the man we're all waiting on, see? I did turn up the farm. That's what I did. I told them to overfill the farm, and the border area died out. Pretty sure they're gonna figure it out. A lot of people out of gas, though, actually. They're kind of blocking, you know, how you... I think they'll move when he hits this other one with gas. Although where he is, I don't know. I should have bought one. We used one of our own, which was like across the map. There he is. Take your time, bud. Maximum speed. He's doing 2. These are just prison buses, right? Yeah, here. Go park. Here. launch up again in a second. Yeah, I turned all these up to 70%, thinking, hey, you know, they'll have fuel for after. But with only 3 vehicles and the distance, everything else just kind of died. I think they'll get it eventually. I should probably just build them a distribution office, but I'm also planning on putting oil over here, which means that distribution office could go over there. That's like a decade away. Should probably just put it here. Which one's distribution? This one? Fuel? There's no good fire coverage there. That's a fire station right there. Don't think we really need them now, but shop out of goods. That's just kind of started up. We might need a new shop. Although this isn't out of food. Just being slow. Anyways, we did research modern whatever, so we can put down. Whatever that new one was called. Market Hall. Oh, it has like connections and stuff too. Look at that. Yeah, just bulldoze the city and put this here. Actually holds a bit of meat too. Wow. See, there's only 2 more train loads in there, and it hasn't even stopped snowing yet. Although this is pretty full, you know? Give it a few years to cook up. I think the extra trucks will help, but I'm not sure if they're worth the 100,000. Man, imagine the fire truck cars run out of gas, and then firemen don't get there, and then granary burns down. Should probably stop talking. Horse production's backed up, which is good. But can produce pretty infinitely, it looks like. I was gonna say, why is it full? But this car went repaired. I wonder if it pushes. Never know. Price of coal falls. Brutal. $11 a ton. Our train is going to be worth 5 or 6,000. Great time to be investing hundreds of thousands of dollars in a coal factory, right? How much have we spent on power? How long would it take to pay off a power plant? It's actually not all that cheap. And we could get it flowing the other way, right? More power, more heat, coal. There's a lot of trucks moving for coal too, actually, that are probably making the world inefficient. Just the constant. Oh, I like spring. It's the prettiest of seasons. There's our new flagship circle. Yeah, we gotta drive up there. Although you can't ride in any of the horses without, like, just riding between the horses. There's one. Secret police car. Where'd he go? He's good. He's good. He got me. We gonna be behind him the whole way? Nice. I knew he'd come through it. See? There we go. A massive bump in the footpath. Yeah, there's a couple of them. They're speed bumps, right? It's to keep it safe for the pedestrians. But, you know, you put the speed bump at the pedestrian crossing. We're way ahead of our time, safety-wise. Yeah, that's all it is. Seatbelts, too. For loyal comrades. Seatbelts for loyal comrades. All my garbage trucks are moving. garbage trucks are moving. That might just be that time. Nothing's crazy. Oh, farm time. We have more tractors this year. 2 extra tractors, 2 extra harvesters. And some fertilizer. At least 2 tons of fertilizer. Four tons of fertilizer. 2 horse loads. 2 entire horse loads of fertilizer. Windiest stop. Normally something would throttle off when full, but this seems to be a horse dimension. I don't know if it'll keep going. We'll see how full we can get it. Just a couple of horses, right? A black horse. They'll collapse into a black horse. Hey, as long as it's faster. I would totally give me like chocobo style races, you know, where we can grade and upgrade them. Eventually end up with horses faster than cars. We're really hooking these things, though. In the meantime, there's a lot of horses becoming available. – 300 kilometers of this. Just back and forth. Gotta see triple digits, right? That could be the point they collapse into the black horse. $99. Horsing. 101. Our oldest vehicle is now a bulldozer. Our oldest horse is 15. Boom. We have replaced all of our elderly vehicles. That's actually good. We bought some over here recently, the farm. They'll be replaced in 2 decades. No, 11 years. So we're planting 2 extra fields at first, and we're going to be harvesting 2 extra at first, because last season we didn't even get to these. I wonder if I should place more. Not enough wardens. No. $79, $73, $72, $70. We're getting there. We are getting there. Look at that. $29% of a radio now too. That's good. It's mostly just question marks though. Mostly just question marks. Exactly, question marks. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep up with the coal garbage. Not that the ingredients are getting here, holy. I was going to add more vehicles, but like, without the border being a full free-for-all, I have too many vehicles. I only have wood and gravel moved away from the border for construction. Could move steel, actually, with the wood train. There are some people picking up steel elsewhere. There is a depot moving steel. I don't know it exists. Pretty sure. It's there somewhere. Sunrise. It's not even him. The big one is around. The big one's so loud. You get lost, buddy. Oh, it's one way, is it? Yeah. It doesn't work very well for you, does it? In the meantime, you didn't have to build that piece yet. Oh, you kind of did, eh? That was a one-way pointing the wrong way. I think he's still searching, right? He should find that. There's like nothing he should be in a rush to do. He's doing that, this. Yeah, that's fine. Can keep doing this. Man, we're getting good at spending the money. 88 tons of steel. They barely brought any of the steel, too. Now, these were expensive. All this steel. Even just that's 15 tons, so... How much was that? Oh, I just want a price. Chill. $35 tons. Ish. Well, they're barely making it to here. But they are kind of making it. So 4 cranes. I saw them make it here. This one's closer, I think. This one, questionable. They can do the first step with the... just the excavator, though. And the bus stop does reach them. So once we build this, actually... I can send workers to here and have them walk here. I don't know why it's not lighting that one up. It's weird. I think it's because it goes through the road again. I trust that this one is closer to this staircase than this one is. Unless my eyes are really deceiving me. Yikes. It's a big debt. New vehicle. Is that a Barber Green? Is that a mod or is that an actual paver I'm allowed to use? Watch, it's NATO dollars. Now I have to send them money. Barber Green sounds pretty Natonian. It's a mod anyways. Green Arrow. Trying not to use mods. We used a couple where there was nothing else available, but they're pretty much all gone. Our construction trains are actually mods, but they're terrible. They're also good, but they're terrible. Quick speed, very low capacity. Yeah, there's some things that just weren't available. Like we had modded prison buses at first. We have vanilla ones now. They're also cars. How are they doing? They were all out of fuel, and I parked them. You want to go again? What do you do? NATO gas. Yeah. Do you want to go do that? You're going to break down on the way. Go for it. Good luck, buddy. First time driving over the bridge, actually. Pretty sure going the wrong way though. That's okay. 45%. Seem to be kind of stuck on 45%. It's going up though, very slowly. It is. We are going the wrong way. That is a herd of horses. Oh, he figured it out. Fuel. Okay. repair. "24% alcohol addiction." It'll be nice once we can start getting that stuff down too with the radio station, because right now it's just blasting pure loyalty. Alcohol is good though. And we actually have 2 bars. 2 large bars. Hey look, there's the secret police. Either the secret police or grass burgers. You never know. Secret police. Secret police. Some churches, religion, and alcohol just balance themselves. The base of modern society. This is last gas for 500 miles. We need a sign. Last gas for 6 hours. Fill up now. Small vehicles, bring can. We are the gas. We have the gas. I guess you could still get gas here, but it's like kind of a more smaller, out-of-the-way station. That's the last major one. Oh, look at the firemen showing off in their fancy car. This is our horse cart manufactory. And then the farm. Oh, I can't look left far enough. That's Comrade's constellation. You can see Comrade's belt right here. Right? And then the legs. And then he's holding up. Oh, disappeared. If the stars were still there, you would have seen clear as day a sickle and a hammer. Unfortunately, won't see it till next season. I don't think we've driven across the bridge yet. Yeah, Comrade's belt. NATO built that side. NATO built this bridge. That's why there's such a big bump there. Awful workmanship. Now he's just got to drive here. That's where he's going. Put gas here. See? On the way. Good luck, buddy. He turned around last time. I brought him out to repair. He did his job. He got one of these roads paved. That's all we needed. There he is. Not the one he's on, unfortunately. Well, that's going pretty well, actually. Loyalty ever increasing. 48% for a house I haven't toyed with. 51 just for a house. That's just a house, you know. 50. Yeah. Sweet. This is the one I've toyed with. 61. Only loyal comrades. Any education level, just loyal. This one too, actually, but I did it after it was full, so it's kind of shuffling. This guy has a problem. 39. Education level dropped like 8%, so we'll have to look at that. I did turn this up pretty high. And I cranked this up high enough that nobody can get into it. I'm guessing a lot of them only go for one day, because they get in when they're question marked, and then when they're, you know, found out, they're not allowed back in. Could lower the requirements a bit, but I'm hoping that's feedbacking too. Everything feedbacking into brutal loyalty boost. Nobody can get into it. Version with question mark. $324. There's that 2-horse wagon again, man. Didn't get us this time. Yeah, there's no way to force the vehicle replacement to use 4 horses. If it triggers too many times and runs out of your horses, it'll start spamming out 1-horse vehicles as they come. That's why I cut it off, one of the reasons, and started using the truck, because it drops 2 at a time. But it only really drops 1 at a time. We had a few 1-horse, but like it's 2 back to back. It's not instant. This only needs another 200 open wagons. Just buy the trucks that hold 10 tons? No. No, we'll let the flatbeds do it. Nice views. Some nice views. That's a new bus stop. It's not open yet. Two-horse wagon. Some sort of new gas bus. Aveling Barford DX. I believe that's also a mod. We should check though, because we don't have any pavers. Yeah. Roller. A roller. Cool. Looks like it'd look cool too. Little bit of border issues. The prison? Only 20 prisoners. That's either good or bad. I did take people out of here. Vehicle repair. No fire trucks. Seriously? Weird that I catch one. That's lucky. You helped too. Here, let's have a party. Who gets there first? Did I judge correctly? Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know actually. That's gonna burn down. It's burning really fast. Oh. And I sent all the freaking fire trucks away. Now it's just bugging me. It's because I said there wasn't an earthquake for a while. This is all of our sewage. I actually did, though. We sent the fire trucks away. Axe. Thank you. He wasn't going to make it. I don't know why the fires are going so fast. Notify me when that's done. There's no trains currently being repaired, are there? No, so it's not that big of an issue. Sacrifice accepted. Fire is good for the kappas, the comrades. That one would have been bad. That's our whole sewage system. They pick up the sewage and dump it here. Not as bad as when the water system burnt down. Man, that's busy. Oh, this one's just not full yet. I could give it a few more water trucks, actually. Oh, it's not even allowed. Get water. Because we made them. Oh yeah, and I have to replace that fire truck. Oh my god. 179 out of 24 horses. Maybe I should start selling these. Well, let's use some. Give me some more water trucks. And a fire truck, please. One of them went down with the building, right? This one, I think. Boom. All domestically produced. All the vehicles with black horses, domestically produced. Brown horses we purchased. Eventually they'll all be swapped out. We haven't set the swap at 15 years old now. Careful. Yeah. Ripping through. Fire destroyed a building. We have demolition. They're so bad. Oh my god. Watch this. At least there's a lot of loading spots here, actually. Won't be too bad. Why is it the vehicle repair all hazardous waste? Kind of weird. I guess oil and stuff. Yeah, it makes sense. 45% oil. 5% have a television. We don't even have a television. That's going though. The rating's going up. Even the prisoners are getting more loyal. 58, 56, 87. Yes. Yes. 76. Does 87 have a radio? Yeah, he does. Here. Skortov Borisovich. In for 9 years. Has a radio. We need a program that gives prisoners radios. I spent my last NATO dollars somehow. Maybe that truck actually made it. What is that? And I want it. NATO dollars. Polish. Cannot afford. 50 passengers, 60 kilometers an hour. That's actually really good. Way better than our current mode of personal transport, which is horse cart. Buses available. People struggling to get to their destinations due to distance. We'll make it. We'll make it. Boom. See? 62 workers made it here, actually. All right, though. This still needs 200 more trucks, and this one needs 300 more trucks, and this one needs 400 more trucks. Means we're probably going to have to finish those next stream. Although it went pretty good today. We racked up a lot of debt, but we finally got the loyalty actually going up. Like, we have some super loyal comrades now. And a farm. And we replaced all of the vehicles, which is sick. Save. So we'll come in for the harvest next time. If you made it this far, appreciate like or follow on whatever platform you're watching on. And we'll be back tomorrow. Tonight for some. Yesterday for others. And end the YouTube VOD there. And we'll raid out on Twitch. And yeah. I guess next time we actually start making coal and bricks. Until then, I'll see you guys. Cheers.